All right. Oh, good morning. I did that on purpose. I needed to see if the switcher would work. Yeah, I did that. I did that the last quick one on purpose. Yeah, that's the first time that's ever happened. Never seen everything lock up like that and still sort of work. It's bizarre. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Carrera miedo. Do you mean my body? I think I'm starting to hit a wall on live streaming, y'all. I'm just sort of hitting a wall. I, I honestly just need to spend a lot of money to fix everything, and at this point, I don't really want to. I'm tired of dumping money into a black hole. uh, Anyways, I'm gonna head over to this little bento shop that might be closed by the time we get there now. Because I had to fuck around with the stream for 20 minutes or whatever. Wasn't really 20 minutes. I think we'll be okay. It's really nice out. It's a little bit brisk. But finally, summer is like officially cooked. Nah, man, it doesn't get too cold for Scooty in Japan. Or not in Tokyo. I've gotten to the point where I have like my tolerance levels are totally fine. I'm not even wearing like a heavy jacket right now. So, um, be able to scoot with no trouble. Oh. I wonder why OBS locked up. That was strange. Anyway, so anybody that's like just hopped in, usually I stream on Sundays our time. Today is Friday. Um, oh dude, that device is not getting updated. I don't run updates on the OBS machine. Anyway, I'm probably not going to stream on Sundays anymore. I'm going to move it to Saturdays. So that's probably going to be kind of like permanent moving forward, where I'm going to be streaming Saturdays our time instead of Sundays. I still do want to go out and stream regardless of my whining about technology problems. But my Sundays aren't going to work anymore. Oh, David, thank you for the tier 1. 2 months of tier 1. Let me get you some squeaks. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how that schedule change affects the number of people that watch. Yeah, man. You got to keep the holy day open for the holes. Was that too? Was that crude? Was that too much? But yeah, it'll be interesting to see because it's really not. Sunday's a better time zone, I think, for like the United States and stuff. But um, it's not better day for me. So we're gonna try switching it. So I'll be back up here streaming tomorrow as the first Saturday. Refrigerator Raider. It's like that Offspring song. I actually don't know if I was supposed to go up here. Good news is the camera you guys are seeing us through is a new camera. It ended up costing me more than I thought, but less than buying a new one. Yeah, man, cabin passenger. That was only 1 year, and I'm coming up on my 3-year license. But yeah, Katie and I go on trips all the time. We went out this morning. Yeah, I'm coming up on my 3rd year. Yeah, man. Scooty will be 3 in March or something. April, May? May, I think I got him in May. I bought him around my birthday, but couldn't pick him up until after Golden Week. So it was May. It's got 22,000 kilometers. I had a bicycle. I haven't owned a vehicle before Scooty. I haven't owned a vehicle. The last vehicle I owned, I sold in 2009. Yeah. So between 2009 and Scooty time, I had no vehicle. Had my flow fingers and a bicycle. How's the view look, y'all? How do you feel about this behind the me view? I mean, we've wanted a motorbike since forever. It's just never made sense to buy one. But once we bought the house, it was like, we're going to be here a while. We may as well buy a motorbike. I hate those guys. Yeah. Those dudes with loud motorcycles, I hate those guys. They're horrible. Yeah, and I mean, I can like point it up a little bit, or we could point it over a little more. I don't know. The only thing with it is I have to remember to like change the field of view when I get on and off Scooty. Because I widen it a lot so that you guys have a better view. One of these days I'll get the picture-in-picture stuff working again, but I just haven't had that on my priority list. I think kind of hard to find adapter broke, so I don't know what I'll do. Oh, what is up with the huge tip? That's right, it wasn't me, dude. Huge thank yous. I'm not sure if I have your mailing address. Yeah, thank you so much. That actually helps a lot. Like, I'll probably take that and dump that directly into buying some new equipment for the streaming stuff. Because I have just a lot of things that are just going sideways on me. And dude, that actually helps a lot. Yeah, I'd like to take that and just put it towards straightening out some of these little quirks that I constantly have. Nothing will ever be perfect, but it could be a lot less stressful. I don't know if I have your mailing address. Can you shoot me a mailing address so I can shoot you some postcards? It would be cool to get the chance to do that. Yeah, that does de-stress me a lot. I just think about like all this money that I have to spend to keep this going, and it kind of bums me out sometimes. What's harsh? Oh, just technologically, this is these little glitches that I have. I spent $250 on a modem that doesn't fucking work, and I can't return it. So that kind of has me a little irritated. And being able to get something else that hopefully will work is nice. And I probably need to buy a new encoder. A lot of it just wraps back into the power delivery off this encoder is really finicky. And there's like some of it wraps also back. I can talk about this extensively, but some of it is because I'm in Japan. I can't Wi-Fi stream. I can't. I can't use 5 gigahertz wireless networks. I know I talk about that all the time, but it just that one problem creates a shit ton of problems for me, and it ends up causing power issues with the Bella box because I have to plug my phone physically into the Bella box so that it can deliver an internet connection to it. And then other things crash and the phone won't charge. And like right now, the phone isn't connected because Android sucks. It's just like, if I wasn't in Japan, I wouldn't have these problems because I could run a 5 gigahertz hotspot off this and then we wouldn't get interference with my helmet or my wireless microphone system because that's forced to be, because of my location, I'm forced to use a 2.4 gigahertz network. Anyways, it's like this big ball of bullshit that like every direction you go, something sort of breaks. And if I didn't have that Japan problem, it would be a little less complicated. It's not 5G cellular networks, it's 5 gigahertz wireless networks. There's just a law where phones won't launch a hotspot that is 5 gigahertz in Japan, only 2.4, which is the same frequency that the wireless mics work on. And if they run at the same time, while if I like run a 2.4 gigahertz wireless hotspot off my phone and these microphones, you guys get audio crackle. It's insane. It's such a stupid problem. 6 gigahertz isn't stable on Linux enough, so there are no adapters that are like stable enough for like Wi-Fi 7 and 6 gigahertz and stuff. So that's not an option. And you can hack your phone. The new prime minister can kick rocks. And the new hacking the phone, you can technically do it, but you have to root the phone, and then like all your banking software doesn't work anymore, and like all this stuff that I need the phone to be a phone for stops functioning. It's really not an option. I think where we're going is really close. But yeah, I swear it wasn't me, dude. If you can pop me um, an address, then that would be really cool. Katie and Eric at katieanderic.com. Yeah, I mean, the solution is to, so like what ends up happening is to get around the 5 gigahertz, 2.4 gigahertz thing, I have to run my phone directly into the Bella box, but then it tries to pull power from it, and then other devices start to fail because the Bella box power delivery is shit on that specific board. So what I really need, the solution is to have a different board and have 2 modems just plugged straight into it that don't have this power draw problem. But I would have to buy a new encoder, and that's going to be like 150, 160 bucks. And it's feasible that the modem that I bought. Okay, cool. I will have to, I don't know, I'll have to see if I can line up your username here with the mailing address. All right, it is bento time. Is that what this place is called? Yeah. Yeah, and then like a modem, and then blah 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 blah. It just starts to unwind into a lot of stuff. Miss Prime, what's up? Thank you for the sub. All right, give me just a moment, and we'll go in and find a bento. Yeah, dude, that will actually help us out for the rest of the year too. But I do think I'm just gonna go home and like start buying things to try to straighten out some of these problems I'm having. All right, I'll be back in a second here. I'm just gonna go grab a quick bento. Wow, it was kind of strange in there. They had like 3 bentos. They're kind of not great looking. This is fine, whatever. I'll live. And they didn't have any rice because they put fresh rice in the bento, which is like, that's nice. That's a cool thing. But like I took the bento up to her, and she looks at me like I was crazy. She looks at me like I was crazy by buying one of their bentos, and she goes, "Rice?" And I was like, yeah. Like, yeah, I want some rice. What are you doing, lady? And she seemed weirded out by it. And then, I don't know, she got me my rice. We're all good. It was just peculiar. Thank you for keeping an eye on Scooty. Alright, just gotta find some place to go eat it. There's a teeny tiny little park. Like, just right there. Let's see if we can just go sit there and eat. No, no, I want a bento with no rice. No, no, it's a bento. She said, rice? What? Yeah. It's not this one, but the next one. Yeah, I think she thought foreigners don't eat rice. Seriously, I think that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, hook me up with some taters, baby. Okay, where can we put Scooty? This is weird. Yeah, she was definitely like, she didn't know what to do with a foreigner. It was definitely that situation. Okay, I think Scooty will be okay if I just put him here. Good morning. Where's that cable? That's the challenge of getting on and off Scooty with the with that micro or the camera in the back. I think he'll be okay. I hope I have my headphones. If not, it's gonna suck. But anyway, all the glitching that we were getting with the camera the last couple streams should hopefully be fixed because we have a new camera. I have my headphones? I do! Hooray! This park needs to be a trim, man. Kind of out of control. My pants are talking. Yeah. I wonder why the audio system burped on me earlier. Dude, these are fresh drawers, don't worry. All right, let's get into this bento. I think I'm also kind of hungry. So like, okay, so this is the bento, right? It's like I said, like, pretend like there was no rice here, right? And I took it up to the lady, and she looks at me like I was like crazy. She's like, rice? What? Yes, I want rice. Like, it would just be a big empty spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just strange. Sometimes being a foreigner in Japan just comes with these little quirks that, like, Japanese people wouldn't ever have that happen to them. Nobody would ever be weirded out by that. They didn't have any that's the thing. Rice. That was the only option. You put rice in that spot. There was nothing else. She was just confused that I was a foreigner. She just got so like weirded out by my foreignerness. Like the one thing she has to do with her job broke. Anyway, I got some karage and some pickled stuffs and some pasta and some vegetables. It was really cheap. It was like 500 yen. It's like $3, right? Karage bento. I don't think she started being shamed. She just, sometimes you, like, it's hard to explain this if you haven't lived here or like visited here a lot. Sometimes people just see like they see a white person and they just, their brain just stops. Like they just freeze. And they're like, what? Okay. And like, it happens less and less the more you're here because of the way you learn to carry yourself. It kind of signals to people that like you understand what's going on. But still, every once in a while, it doesn't matter what you do, people will just completely lock up. Like I've gone up to people and I've like had to speak in Japanese to them, and there'll be two people, and like I'll speak to them, and like one person understands every word I say, and the other person doesn't think I'm speaking Japanese. Like it's insane. It's like it's like their brain just stops. So you just have these like experiences like this sometimes where like everything just breaks. And like sometimes it's your fault. Yeah, but why? What's stressful about somebody walking up and handing you a bento? That shouldn't be stressful. Yeah, it is a good thing. I would have got my ass kicked. Yeah. Maybe like this view. Dude, this only happened. This is like very, I don't mean to sound like crass. This is a very, very much Japan thing. Like we traveled all over the world and I've never had experiences like this in other places. Like just this like utter lockup and like inability to function. Just trying to figure out what we can do. It's probably a little better. We noticed it when we first traveled here, and we were like, "Why does sometimes things just stop?" And like we had done. It was like the 10th country on that trip, so we had done like all these different places. All the other countries in Asia, and like everything would just kind of flow along just fine. We got to Japan, and all of a sudden we started hitting these barriers. It's just like a cultural thing. People just freeze. That's not what it's got to do with. It's got to do with, I don't know. I have opinions, but I'm not going to get into it. But it doesn't really happen that often. It's actually not that big of a deal, but it just happened this time. Which is what I'm talking about. Rice? Should have told her I need a cheeseburger. That's all right. For 500 yen. We're fine. Oh. There was only 3 left to choose from. It tastes like they made it there, you know. Nice out. It's better than Combini. You know, maybe. Cheaper. Combini bentos are getting expensive. Let me double check that I've got that mailing address. Okay. Yeah, dude. I got you. I forgot that it gives me an email address and I can search with that to get the address. Sweet. No, there's no oranges. There's just pickled stuffs. It's really, really watery pickled stuffs. I'm not sure why. Like it's really, really oily. But it's okay. You gotta sign up. You're not allowed to play like ball games in this park. I guess maybe they don't want the balls like hitting the windows or something. It's only the same amount of stuff. Thronius, what encoder do you use? Uh-oh, sad news. Oh, dude, that's no good. Are you okay? Okay, good. I was gonna say, make sure you get that checked out, man. Get something that can bite you in the future. That's scary. Yeah, I'm thinking about replacing mine. I'm tired of the power problems. I can never get the damn thing stable. Bah. Too windy for picnics. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. Knock on wood, I haven't had any collisions. Can't use RTMP in Japan. I don't really want to use RTMP anyways. Okay, it's like a 12-hour stream. I can't like deal with like swapping batteries in and out of the camera. I only have one. Well, I have two camera batteries, but yeah, that bandit almost backed into me. What the fuck, man? But yeah, I can't use RTMP. My problem is other things. Oh, for your car? I'll check it out later. Yeah, man, American roads are frightening. One time Katie went back to America and her dad picked her up at the airport and got on like Interstate 95 and was like blasting down 95 with all the other traffic. But that's like, 75, 80 miles an hour. And she was like, you got to slow down. Like, I can't, this is terrifying to me. Like, this is the level of speed that's happening right now. She's like, I just can't deal with this. It's like the most culture shock Katie's ever had. Do you have a video of the accident? I mean, you weren't streaming, were you? Were you streaming? Oh shit, that's scary. Did you end up hitting the car in front of you as well? Here, maybe I should look at the pictures and maybe all these answers are already answered. Yeah, it would be content. TTS said that would be content. Yeah, your car is probably toast. Your car is probably toast, but at least it wasn't like super duper serious inside like the cabin where you are and stuff. I'm sure that was still scary though. How did the truck driver react? I mean, I guess he was following too close if he hit you. No airbag deployment is either good or bad. You know what I mean? Like either it's like it wasn't serious enough or the airbags just don't work. What did he like? Did like the police came and everything? I assume, but like, was the dude like as cool as one would be in that situation? You know, when I was 16, I got squished between two cars because I got rear-ended by someone. But the cop came and just screamed at me because I was like a teenager. I was like, dude, I got hit from behind. like, oh, was he shocked? Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. I still remember this cop yelling at me. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully their insurance covers it and it's not too bad. Of course, America, you got to sue somebody to get what you're owed. Right? That's how that works. I actually don't know how it works here, so I guess I shouldn't like talk about it like it's some sort of better thing. Nuremberg is like he goes there, and drives. He does the track. No cameras. Well, that's good news. Yeah, hopefully that isn't too like impactful for you financially. I'd be pretty upset if somebody hit my scooty. Oh, wait. Oh, What is Nuremberg boss? I don't know. Oh, okay. All these German words, man, they're all the same. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, what? What did this guy get up to? How old is this motherfucker? I'm starting to enjoy this. It took me this long. Oyocha. It's quite bitter. It's like this is the most drank green tea in the world. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't crack your back for a while, man. That seems like you end up in a pretty bad situation. Tomorrow's supposed to rain. I want to stream, but it's gonna rain. Haven't quite thought this all the way out. I'm gonna take the train into the city or something. Let's see. Let me try to think this out. Why is this being a jerk? Stream is gonna die for a second. I'll be right back. Let's try this. BB. BB. I should change USB 1 to King. So it says, the robot says BB King is now connected. Dude, it's just a really long, stupid explanation. It's something that's always happened with this board. And it's just irritating. It's like I know what the solution is, but the solution is throw money at it. I already went through it like a few minutes ago on stream, so I don't know if I want to bore everybody with it again. But, oh, there's some of my trash. A core issue is that my phone has to be physically wired to the Bella box. Because the phone has to be wired to the Bella box physically because I can't run a 5 gigahertz wireless hotspot because I'm in Japan because of legislation problems. And if I run a 2.4 gigahertz hotspot as a data feed to the Bella box, you get interference with your microphone systems. So because I have to plug the phone into the Bella box physically, the Bella box can't power the phone, the modem, the blah blah blah, the blah blah blah, the blah blah blah. So I have a powered hub wired in, but the powered hub doesn't always seem to deliver power, and I have no idea why. And I have 3 different powered hubs, and they all do the same thing. So like sometimes it will deliver power through the powered hub and sometimes it doesn't. It's just inconsistent. So, and the fact that it's inconsistent means that it can't be really, like, I can't rely on it, you know what I mean? And like unplugging and replugging everything. No, I've done a data split as well. It actually doesn't really solve the problems for one of my other issues, but it might with this. But yeah, I soldered together a cable so that it like hard split the power and stuff. But in that particular case, it didn't solve that problem either. It's just like, it's just goofy. Too much goofiness. All right. I hope this doesn't leak in here. That's my only concern. I think we're probably okay. Kind of fold it up and just stuff it there. I don't even know where I'm going to go. We can go for a ride. What's in my pocket? Aha! I suspected this tea all along. So if it's not windy, I can turn off my microphone system. And then that solves a lot of my problems. But on Scooty, that's not an option, obviously. Because it's windy on Scooty. By default. Anthony, is that book annoyingly big? I was a little bit worried when I ordered that. It's like, this might be asking somebody a bit much. Yeah, and look, so my phone has already dropped the data connection. So now it's not even doing anything. It's like a nightmare. And this doesn't even get me started into the modem that I use. I can't really use it. I can't really use the modem because there's a problem with the modem where it won't connect to my hotspot. It won't connect to my house. It won't transfer data to an IP address. And it's a security problem inside the modem that can't be adjusted. So I need to buy a new, like that modem needs to be replaced. It's just goofy. There's too much goofy shit. I just think about it and it stresses me out at this point. Yeah, it's like, it just, like, so I mean, like, it'll just sit here and Android will just stop sharing the hotspot. Like the wired hotspot will just stop working. Why? I don't know. So we're gonna go drive around and just hope we have data on the other line. But yeah, this fucking Dokuma hotspot that I have that was $400. I think it was $500. It was really expensive. You can't FTP directly to an IP address. It'll only do it over, like I can FTP to like my website, but it will not connect. And it has to do with, you know what? I now remember what the problem was. It's either passive or active. I don't remember which. It won't use whichever one, passive or active, whatever. So my camera uses whichever one that the modem refuses to transfer, and you can't change it in the camera. So I don't have any way of fixing it. So if I just don't remember which one it is. So then if what was I going to say? If the Bella box is getting data from that, usually what I do with the camera is I turn a hotspot on in the Bella box, the camera connects to the Bella box, and then it can use whichever connection the Bella box happens to be using at the moment to transfer data back to the house. And that used to be how this worked, right? But they ran an update on the router that broke the passive active whatever thing. And like, there's nothing you can do inside of the settings that undoes this. You just toast. So I actually have two of these routers, and both of them do the same thing because they both updated at the same time. So now if I want to do my photography thing, I have to do it with the hotspot off my phone. So I either need to replace, it's like, I'm not setting an FTP relay up. That's not going to happen, bro. What I'm going to do is get a different modem. And I've got Yeah, I'm not modding my Bella box. I'm not getting into that. What I need to do is just buy modems that aren't blocking bullshit. So I bought one. What is it, GM52 or something like that? But it will not stay on. Like, it works bench test, but as soon as you start moving around and it starts shifting around between towers, it turns off. And I haven't had time to figure out what causes it. But it's just like slowly things, just like one thing breaks and then like 400 things just crumble underneath of it. But it's not the end of the world. But there is not like, oh, just do this one simple thing. There isn't one of those. Yeah, dude, I would just get rid of it. I would flush that fucker down the toilet. I hate those things. Nighthawks, bro. I had to use one when I was in America, and it was torture. I'm waiting for my helmet to connect to the phone. All right. I feel a little better having eaten. Yeah, you're only going to get like marginal gains by like thermally by lowering your bit rate. It's really not going to make that big of a difference. Okay. I don't have any real like direction, so I'm just going to drive around. Let me know if the camera like points in a weird direction. Probably should be tightened. Famous last words. What stabilization mode have I got? Are you guys leaning with the bike or is it keeping it stable? I want you to lean with the bike. Yeah, I think it's on ultra wide too, right? I don't think I fixed it, so, or changed it. So you guys should have like a really wide view. Leaning with, cool, that's what I want. Yeah, that's dope. Oh, this is a much nicer park. I wish I'd come over here. Yeah, you just gotta, like I just had to remember, when I get off the bike, I need to set the camera back to being on horizon stabilization. So when I walk, it's not crooked. But it makes it look cool for Scooty. Took me a really long time to figure out how to get that view. It's just like setting the camera setting right, but also I found a place to mount it on the top box that, for reasons I don't understand, didn't really occur to me. But we can also do like shoe cam and stuff too, because I've got the warranty on that camera. You're streaming on an AS3 X3000, right? I'm gonna bust your bubble if you are. You're not gonna like what I have to say. Yeah, so the X3000's 4K is fake 4K. It's just like digitally upsampled 1080p. Like if you look at AS300 and X3000 comps, they're identical. Like if you, I would be very surprised by that. I know that sounds like I'm like being a jerk, but I'd be very, very surprised if that was true. Your bit rate being that much higher might be helping a little bit, but if you ran a 1080p stream and a 4K stream at the exact same bit rate, I bet you it would look the same. Like run the stream, and then record into BellaBox, or I'm sorry, record into OBS, and then compare the two recordings, so that you're not dealing with like any other additional layers of compression or anything. But your higher bit rate might just be helping in general. But like if you run that camera at 1080p and then you run it at 4K, like record, and then compare the two recordings, they look, I mean, there's like a 1% on the margins difference. Like you really got to be looking for it. I did exactly that. And like you would see like teeny tiny gains like on lines, like power lines and stuff would look a tiny more sharp. But the camera doesn't actually do 4K, even recorded. I mean, don't get me wrong, the camera looks nice, but I'm not even streaming in 60 FPS, so you can see how much I'm like super worried about it. Yeah, dude, I went into a hard off and I got an AS300. Oh shit, I need gas. I picked up an AS300 for like $120 one day. I felt like I was robbing the place. That might have been less than that. They just had, and it was in the box. Like it was in the box, all the accessories. I was like, this is supposed to be like $400. All right, we got to find some gasoline. That's expensive gasoline. Yeah, same with mine. Yeah, I don't. Mine only had one battery, but yeah, I mean it was in good shape, and it was a steal at the time. But I haven't used it in ages at this point. I much prefer like the experience of using this DJI, but I know we've talked about that before. Devlin, thank you for the follow. All right, we got to find a gasoline station that doesn't have gas. It's like way overpriced. It'll have to suck pretty bad to not be better than the 5. Yeah, I have a cool wish list of things I hope for the Action 6. Like if it was like an Action 4 that could do 60 FPS and have 2 microphones connected directly to it without desync, that would be the fucking tits. Like that would solve all sorts of cool problems. But it's DJI, so I mean it's potentially possible that it just won't even have any webcam mode anymore or something. Who knows what they'll come up with. 250 is not like a screaming deal. I wouldn't like say you got to jump on that. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly happy with the 4. Like that's what you guys are looking at us through now. Like mostly it's fine. If it just wouldn't, we get audio desync. We get audio desync in webcam mode, which is annoying. It would be nice if that got fixed. And it'd be cool if it would push 60 FPS. But beyond that, like I'm kind of fine with it. The Action 6 is rumored to have a 1-inch sensor, which I don't think is going to be the move for an action cam, but we'll see what they do with it. I am suspicious about that being a good idea for an action cam. It's like the Pocket 3 has a 1-inch sensor, and it focuses on things incorrectly all the time, which is fine if it's in your hand because you can fix it. I saw those leaked Pocket images. I'm not sure if I believe they're real, but yeah, I think it doesn't have dual lenses. I think it has one lens and one is like a focusing sensor. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. When we film with the Action 4, I have 0 complaints. It would be cool if it had. It would be cool if it had dual microphone support, but it's really not that necessary. Like not for us, anyways. Yeah, man, we are. I actually was just in some grass. I was touching it. There's this kitty litter park full of grass. It wasn't even a kitty litter park. All right, I'm gonna have to like look up where fuel is. I'm worried that we're gonna run out of scoot juice. It's a cool view. But yeah, that 1-inch sensor is gonna cause focal problems. So for an action cam, it's not that great because you don't want to have to baby the focus, which is why this is good. It's in focus all the time because the sensor is so small. But they're going to chase like being able to market it as a low light camera over having things in focus. Which isn't, in my opinion, the greatest way to go, but we'll see what they do. I don't know, maybe they'll come up with something interesting. Yeah, exactly. So like if they put that, like I mean, like I've streamed on, for instance, I streamed on Scooty with the Pocket 3, like mounted on my shoulder, and it just focuses on the windscreen, and everything is blurry. It's like this is terrible, and like that's like kind of a normal place you would stick an action camera, right? Like just in a car, it'll focus if it focuses on the windshield, and everything outside is blurry. You know what I mean? Like that makes it worthless. So like if you have it mounted on your body and you're walking around all day with it, and it's focused on whatever the hell. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. It just dipped. Data just dipped. If we had bounding working, then we wouldn't have had to have that happen. We in the burbs. If anybody has seen the movie Pompoko, this is the neighborhood that movie was about. And all the Tanukis were angry that the humans were destroying their natural habitat. And then they like flew down with their ball bags to fight the humans that were destroying all of the nature. This is what they built, and this is what inspired that those Tanuki nutsack battles. You know, somebody was just talking to me about beaches in Japan, and I was telling them how beaches in Japan are kind of meh. I'm not really like into beaches, but I can appreciate a good beach. Where my beach is at? Go this way. But I mean, like, Japanese beaches are not great. Like, maybe in Okinawa you can find some decent beaches, but even those aren't going to be like world class good. Like, most Japanese beaches are kind of like gray, and I don't know, just like the water isn't super great. Yeah, for a country with so much coastline, none of them are like spectacular. Like near Tokyo, like the only one that's like even passable is probably down in Kamakura. But yeah, I mean, like compared to like someplace truly tropical, there's not even. It's not a bitrate problem. Again, it's some sort of power problem. I don't know. I hate this fucking Orange Pi 5 Plus. It's garbage. Both times I think it's rebooted the Bella box. Like, but super fast. Like, it's not actually rebooting. It's like glitching in and out. The Bella box is turning itself off and back on or something. I don't really understand. I can't tell because I'm driving. It's hard to figure it out. But it's just this board sucks. I mean, it's so much better than what we used to deal with those Jetsons. Those things were trash. But I'm going to rip the bag apart and I'm going to put the whole box B back in. It uses more power, but it's so much more stable. I keep forgetting about gasoline. Gasoline. But yeah, I mean, there's probably some decent beaches down in Okinawa. Like, that would be an exception. But I've never seen a beach down there that I thought was like as nice as like a Thailand beach. Monorail. That's a happy moment. We're really close to some giraffes right now. It's kind of funny when you think about it that way. How far away from a giraffe am I right now? Probably like 500 meters. Maybe it's a little farther than that. Like, would be like grinder for giraffes. Why did I say guy? I should have said Tinder. I guess whatever. No judgment. There's a pretty cool temple over here. We should check that out. That could be cool. I'm not sure exactly where it's at. I think it's on this side of the hill. Oh, weird. That's a weird coincidence. Yeah, let me see here. Where are we right now? Yeah, whatever you just wrote on TTS is not. We're not allowed to say that, man. I can't see what it wrote. I just heard what it said. Gonna need to cool things down a bit. We're gonna end up getting canceled faster than Hassan shocking his dog. This man is just in the middle. Just chilling. Yeah, I don't remember where this, there's like a little shrine. It's actually it's not a little shrine, it's actually a pretty substantial shrine. I don't remember exactly where it is. Maybe it's far, oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong side of the road. Yeah, dude, he shocked that dog. He definitely electrocuted that dog. He doesn't strike me as the most stable fella, so it doesn't really surprise me. This is a little one. Yeah, I don't remember where this shrine is that I was thinking of. I can't remember the name of it. The train station that it's near is named after it. Ah, there it is. Takahata Fudo. It's way, it's north of here. The Popo still locks his car keys, or his car door, with like putting the key in it. Yeah, there's this streamer that is like a political commentary streamer. And he's kind of an obnoxious character, as most streamers are. I want to see if I can find cheaper gas than that. And he like streams for like hours and hours and hours out of his office. And he has this like big floofy brown dog that looks like it's like a sweetheart. Just the way its like mannerisms are. And it was like getting off its bed a couple days ago, and he like reaches off screen, and as soon as he reaches off screen, the dog yelps in this way that doesn't make sense based on like what the dog is doing. And it's pretty obvious that the dog has an electric collar on, and like people like frame snooped and found like you can see that the collar has a light that blinks on it. Like people were like, here, this frame the light is not blinking, and this frame the light is blinking, so you can tell that it's blinking, so it's like an electric collar. And I don't know, it's just obvious the dude's a shocked the dog. And like, what is this, his first day on the internet? Like, you can't abuse animals on the internet. The internet will not forgive you for that. You can do all sorts of horrible, heinous shit, and people will give you a pass. But if you do something bad to an animal, the internet will not give that up. Like, well, yeah, I mean, he shot a couple of people, but you know, I still shoot him my prime. You know, back in the day, he was doing some murdering, no big deal. But if he did, yeah, Bella Boxes keeps turning off. But it's like, it's not doing it. It's doing it in like 2 or 3 seconds. I've like added to the list of shit I've never seen it do before. But yeah, I think if it was a power issue, it would take it longer to come back. Like, I mean, it's coming back with like a blink of an eye. I'm not even sure if it's actually turning all the way off. But the encoder is turning off and the camera is disconnecting, which means I have to unplug the camera. Yeah, same thing. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I'm losing my patience, Hill. If I wasn't in Japan, I wouldn't have any of these problems. Some stupid old man has made some decision with some law that he's created chaos for this very specific purpose. Gasoline. We need gasoline. Where did we come from? We came up the monorail line. We'll go to this one. I don't need help. I just need to rebuild everything and throw this fucking encoder in the trash. That's a good point, Anthony. The problem is then I'd have to have a bulletproof Bella box. These buses really can't make this corner, can they? I guess they can, just barely. This lady's license plate holder on the front, I was hoping it would be the same on the back. On the front of it, it's Mickey Mouse's hands holding the license plate, like on the bottom, like, you know, his gloved hands. It looks like a goatsy. Yeah, exactly. I think you have to be of a certain vintage to understand the goatsy plate. There's so many Maseratis in this country, it's always surprising to me. Barudoru. Bwe. Be. Barudoru. Ble Arte. Why didn't you buy that, man? You could have a piece of internet history. Start collecting Goatsy, Lemon Party, Tub Girl. Like, Those are the NFTs we need. You see the trees are starting to change color. Alright, dude, take it easy. Take care of that back. That's sort of getting a little cold out. My chat phone doesn't have any signal at the moment. There's nothing to be stressed about. There's just not data for it. Oh, I need to turn. Yeah, my phone still doesn't have signal. Maybe it looks like it's like climbing back up a little bit. There we go. It's back. And Katie had her last day of her Fuji tours job yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So she's back to not having to go do that every morning. She really enjoyed it though. I made it sound like it was like a bad thing. She like really had a good time. Alright, cross your fingers for cheaper gasoline. Doesn't matter if it's cheap or not, I'm gonna get it. Like, I'm getting nervous about having fuel here. The light has been blinking since we left the house. I should carry like a tiny thing of fuel. Like just enough to get me on the road a bit. Some sort of like spill-proof containment unit. Scooty's good though. You don't have to worry so much. Scooty will get us where we need to go. Left, I think, here. Oh, there's a big book off there. Look at that thing's huge. Not their big old book off. Where's the gas station? Hey, hey, it's cheaper. It's quite a bit cheaper. $162. Should we go in this book off? I don't know if there'll be data inside, but we can try. Alright, we'll do it. I think I've been inside of this one before. It looks familiar. Yeah. I recognize places by the parking lot now. Like, yeah, I parked there. Katie and I went here after streaming in someplace. We were streaming in... I don't remember. But I remember hitting this, like, and it was really cold, and we stopped because we just wanted to warm up. Just like, Katie was like, go to the book off, I'm cold. Hopefully there'll be a data inside. Taco, do you know what book offs usually have? Do they have Wi-Fi inside? Yeah, hard off does sometimes, but dude, sometimes it doesn't work. Like, I don't understand why, but at least at the one that is near us, which is the biggest hard off in the country, sometimes it just will not connect, like the router is fucked up or something. Yeah, probably. It's funny. Alright, don't fuck up the cable. Step one, scoot juice. Yeah, they're just using like whatever routers they have. Maybe you're right. Never remember which way to put the card in. What the hell? It's just not working. It's like making all the noises. What the hell? What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Nashi? Mantan? There we go. It's working this time. I don't know what the hell happened. I never had that happen. Today is just a wonderful day of all kinds of weird problems. Gas pump technology is coming after me now. Hey Wheeler, what's up? Yeah man, it's been a while since I've heard you come in. Hope everything is good. I guess so-so is better than horrible. Yeah. Let's see. This is the one we need. This one's trash. Okay, we're just gonna hop across the street. Maybe I should just sit on the cable. Yeah, that might be the move. Then I don't have to worry about my leg getting all jangled up on it. We were just talking about that. I'm on an Orange Pi 5 Plus, but I hate it, and I'm trying to get rid of it. Moblin is cool, but doesn't solve most of my problems. Standing there with a sign that says the parking lot is full. Turn my turn signal on and like, can I go? And he just doesn't like really do anything. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Can they get out? I think they can get out. Depends on what you're doing and what your goals are. If Moblin is the move or not. I mean, it's like cool tech. I appreciate it, but there's reasons that it fails. I mean, for you, dude, thermally, you could just run into heat problems with the encoder down there in Singapore. Yeah, this is UVC. Can't really use RTMP in Japan because you can't use a 5 gigahertz wireless network. So, RTMP becomes too unstable. Yeah, it's illegal to run a 5 gigahertz wireless network in Japan, and like if you start one on your phone, it'll just turn, like if you try to start one on Android or on iOS, it'll stop. Like it'll just automatically go over to 2.4 gigahertz. And then 2.4 gigahertz for the video transmission sucks. Yeah, it's a big fucking pain in the ass as a streamer in Japan. It's like a huge pain in the ass. Causes so many pieces of drama. Alright, Scooty's got a full tank. And oh, I was gonna just turn on that spot here. Yeah, like right now I'm turning on my wireless hotspot, which I haven't been running because I was using the audio system. And if I had the hotspot running, the audio system gets interference. Just like little things like that. There's like a billion of them. Looks like Bookoff does have Wi-Fi. Oof. Somebody's helmet just fell off their bike. Oh, nice. Bangkok is dope. Have you been there before? Alright, dudes, I don't have any idea. I don't have any idea if there's going to be power or data in here, so this is going to be a learning experience. Yeah, Bangkok is a cool city. This is a tad chilly. You seeing me doing my shit posting in there? Dude, there's a Bookoff van? Look at this shit. Yeah, that'll be fun, man. Yeah, Bangkok is dope. I like Thailand. Okie dokie. Alright, thoughts and prayers for signal. It seriously might not have any, and if it does, then we'll just leave. Or if it doesn't, then we'll just leave. Or I'll try to get on their Wi-Fi. But this building is like a big metal box. So it might be a disaster. You're probably going to have a bad time for that. Like, well, what do you mean by that? Explain a little more with that. You're just going to share one camera setup and then just push that out to all your OBSs? That would be fine. Like if you share your ingests. Dude, Switch games are never going to get cheap now. It's kind of a bummer. I was hoping they would like dip down in price now that the Switch 2 came out, but since it uses the same format and everything, they're never going to go down. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that'll be a good idea. That's smart. A lot of people do that, like do ingest sharing. Do you self-host, or do you use like IRL Toolkit or something? Like 2,700 for ARMS? Come on, bro. 2,700 for Game Builder Garage? This is Game Builder Garage in America, right? How'd you get a Game Builder programming? Yeah, these prices are out of control, man. Looks like the data in here is okay. Oh, here we go, though. Ring Fit Adventure, 270 yen. Oh, okay. So you self-host it. I think you can only push to 2 OBS instances out of BellaBox, but if you want more, you can ask Rational, and he might expand it for you. Yeah, you see the Ring Fit controllers, and they aren't that expensive usually. Yeah, you could. But if you ask him, he might just expand it for you. Like just tell him you need to have 4 or 5 for like a week or something, and he might hook you up. I don't know. I can't say that for sure, but I would just shoot him a DM or something. Yeah, the Ring Fit. Oh, look at these are Switch 2 games. Yo, look at that. 8,000 yen for Mario Kart World, bro. Is this cheaper here? Wait, isn't this shit really expensive in the West? 6,500 yen. How many USD? Are they giving the Japanese people a deal? 65.28. So this is $40 here for both of them. That's actually sort of okay. Like $20 a piece. I didn't realize it was so much cheaper here. Well, I'll be damned. Isn't it like $70 in America? Because I actually want to play Mario Galaxy 2. I wish they would just sell Mario Galaxy 2 for $20 as a cartridge. I've been playing Mario Galaxy 1. Shit's really fun. Data in here is fine. I was a little worried. Old Soft is my rapper name. Taco, what am I looking at here? My Water. It's like a Wario Land game, but it's like the cartridge is shaped all weird. Made in Mario is what it said. I don't know what it's called, and why is the cartridge shaped like that? They got a deuce. So think about like it'd be cool to collect some of these books. Like a player's guide books. How much are these? 700 yen. It's like $5. Wow, look at this guide for Mario Odyssey. 600 yen. Look at that. Holy shit. Who needs a guide for this? I still got data, right? Oh yeah, I'll just quiet, no big deal. Here's a hot take. This is the worst 3D Mario game. I don't know if that's a hot take. It's probably a common take. It's a great game. 900 yen, that's a steal, man. $6 for the Pikmins. Oh, that's really expensive. Metroid Prime 2 is 6,300 yen. No manual. Alright, let me keep an eye on the data as we walk deeper into the holes. make sure you don't stumble into a Parnell aisle. I'm always worried about that. Like, whoops! Took a left turn and now my Twitch account is axed. Rock and Pops. I gotta get the Avril Ravines up in here. I don't know how to say her name. Avril Ravine. Section. I don't know if I have Ixnay on the ombre. It's like a. Why is this so big? It's got a DVD in there. I wonder what the DVD is. Wait, it says it has a 12 centimeter CD. What is 12 centimeter? Aren't most CDs 12? How big is a normal CD? What is a 12 centimeter CD? What does that even mean? It's a Voodoo Glow Skull record. Voodoo Glow Skulls record. Ugly Duckling? Isn't that like a hip hop group? Kind of a like white guy singing about goofy shit. If I get a test chat, that'd be cool. Because I'm a little worried I'm not getting chats. It's been a while. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know how anybody that is native to this island would be able to see this top row. There's a snuff right here. I'm calling Infinite Sadness, man. 500 yen, that's a steal. You want to make sure his testicles are good. This is a pretty extensive collection they got here. Let's see if they've got anything here in the Radjo head. Oh no, am I gonna buy a Sublime record? I hate Sublime culturally, but I can't deny that dude was a good songwriter. This is a good record. I have a really strong memory of this record growing up. I bought it the day it came out while my family was moving from Oregon to Virginia. We were driving across the country, and I bought this, and just to have a good memory of like hearing this for the first time in this big U-Haul that my see if we can get on their Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's just because of where I'm in the building. Hopefully it's not too bad. Ooh, what's sick of it all? Scratch the surface. I don't think I have scratched the surface. I have built this build. What is that called? I can't remember. The one with the car on the front. What is this? It's got the Japanese additional bonus tracks. This is all like really, really out of order. They put 311 and the S is sooty. I think that's why. Like they put, because it's like just written with a number and they're like, oh, sooty 11. That's an S. Oh wow. It's kind of a deep cut Melancholy record. I always shock some of the stuff you find here. The best of Mr. Big. They never have Madonna's Ray of Light. That's the name of that album, I think. This record. This is a good Melancholy record. This is a great record. Great street punk record. Oh, Mudhoney's My Brother the Cow. Interesting. Again, like, it's just like surprising to me sometimes what you find here. Yeah, somebody came in here and like definitely offloaded a bunch of punk rock. The Juno soundtrack. Oh, dag. Meat Puppet's Too High to Die. This is the one with those Nirvana songs on it, right? Oh, maybe not, no. Nirvana songs. Remember Taco told me to come in here and then he bailed? I found a plate. I do see Slipknot now and then. I went through the S's a minute ago and didn't find anything. Here's Mudvayne. Is that close enough? That was insulting. Oh, you didn't dip. I thought you dipped on me. I was asking you about there was a WarioWare game for, I think it was a Game Boy Advance cartridge. And what was it called? Shit, I don't remember what the name of it was right now, but it had like a lump on it. I didn't understand what this cartridge was shaped strange. Maybe it's like got a motion sensor in the cartridge or something? Oh, okay. What was it called in English, do you know? If I leave here without buying anything, I'm going to be surprised. Did you see a Primus record? Or are you just talking? Why we're twisted out, okay. Did you see a Primus thing? Or is somebody just trolling me? I'm trying to fill out the Primus collection. Oh, that's pork soda. Primus records are pretty rare here. You don't see them very often. Yeah, man. Don't troll a motherfucker with Primus. What Pearl Jam record is this? It's the first one? That's the Versus. Dude, I'm not usually into collecting stuff, but I've kind of gotten into collecting CDs. It's pretty fun. Probably not super wise of a hobby. There's 10 by Pearl Jam. Yeah, Primus records are just rare. I do have pork soda at home already. I found what is Primus's first record? Not Suck on This, but fuck, I can't remember. I found it a couple days ago. I can't remember the name of the record. It was kind of expensive though. This is gonna happen. Frizzle Fry, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I have the name of the record. Be like, what was the name of that one? That's the name of the record. What was the name? And there's like certain records that are just missing. Like, I've been looking for like early Green Day records. They don't exist here. But then you'll find like a Rocket from the Crypt record. This is why I don't understand why certain things made it here and certain things didn't. It's always very interesting. That's a Florence and Machine record. I think you did hear. Yeah, exactly. That's always funny. Let's see. They've got a ton of eagles. I think they're super out of order here. Yeah, Deep Purple is one of those bands that I don't actually know. Uh-oh. Should I should I skip this? I don't know if I've ever seen a Weird Al record here before. Ooh, Mass Nerder. It's a great record. Yeah, Weird Al is a treasure, man. He'd be one of those people that if I found out, if he got canceled for being some sort of pederast or something, that would hurt. I'd have a fucking hard time with that. Most people, like, you know, these famous people, I just like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? But if he was some sort of hidden evil jerk, that would bother me. And like, when he dies, it's gonna sting. That's gonna be one of those that's actually kind of hard for me. God, check us out. We can get it set up with 500 yen of Alanis Morissette. I saw her live once. It was alright. Bette Midler is Bathhouse Betty. Is this one of her better records? You ever wonder, like, if I want to get into this artist, like, where do I start? How do I get into Bette Midler? Oh, there's some Belle and Sebastian here. Kind of picky about my Belle and Sebastian records, though. Well, you're Canadian, man. Everybody, there's only like 6 of you. All right. What Bangles record is this? It's some sort of compilation. Camera Obscura album. I've never seen one of these here. It's had different art than it did in America. The artwork looks different. This is a Collective Soul record. Yeah, like which Carpenter's record is the banger? Dude, Cyndi Lauper kind of slaps. I don't know this record though. 12 Deadly Sins. Spelled Sin. Cindy. Sin. Dude, they got a lot of Cyndi Lauper. Like whole section. Fiona Apple's Across the Universe. Oh, it's just a single. So, because that's really cheap. The thing I don't like about Book Off is they break their CDs into different sections. So, like, this is the 500 and below section, and then there'll be like a 300 below section. And it's just like you have to look in like 6 different places, and it's probably because it tricks you into buying more records. Yeah, but the soundtracks are just kind of like randomly mixed in. Like, they're not just like the soundtrack section, unfortunately. So I was just seeing like random soundtracks here and there. So it's hard to just go, let's look through all the soundtracks. The organizational situation here is pretty poor. A Downward Spiral for 300 yen. It's a good deal. Used to be friends-ish acquaintances with these guys. It was weird. They were on Letterman. It was weird to see friends on Letterman. It's like, oh, these are just these dudes I know. They played pretty bad. There are this many Christmas records from Mariah Carey. Oh wait, there's a Moby record in the middle. Poor Moby. I don't know, being sandwiched between a couple of Mariah Careys wouldn't be that bad, I guess. You know, where the worst places to be. Which record is this? There's a lot of Melancholy. The Melancholy must have had a presence here. It's like no trivial number of Melancholy records. This band called Mo. They had an album that was one song that was like 50 minutes long called Meat. And like every 10 minutes, the only lyrics that they would have is the whole band would go, Meat. You guys bored of looking at CDs yet? Dude, Ludacris has a record called Chicken and Beer. Dude, this record for 300 yen, that's a steal. It's a great record. Chicken and beer. John Lennon's Imagine for 300 yen. I didn't ever seen the back of that. He's got a pig. Should check the George Harrison albums. Scooped. Yeah, man, these are great records. It's like $2. Yeah, the $3 section is where it's at. Yeah, I was just saying how I hadn't been able to find them. Yeah, man, Kerplunk slaps. Wow, I didn't realize that they had another record. Huh. I've never seen it packaged like that. Yeah, look, Gutter Mouth record. I don't know if they're I assume they're reissues. I don't know how do you know how to tell? This one's in better condition. I assume they're the reissues. I mean, it says Lookout Records on it. This one says Lookout Records as well. Won the Pawn for Fiona Apple for 300 yen. Yeah, dude, I've seen some Pansy Division records here. I don't know if I've ever seen Mr. T. But yeah, they did have a lot of good, lot of good albums. Yeah, this is a decent record. It's good. I agree with you. 300 for 300 yen. It's like $2. Pansy Division has that Christmas song, Homo Christmas. I have a reminder on my calendar to remind me every Christmas to listen to it. It's kind of a banger. Oh, the camera's really hot right now. Down by Law, the singer of this band produced a demo that one of my bands made back in the day. It's probably worth $3. I have to admit this is getting kind of out of control though. Well, I didn't even know they were playing, that Joel was playing with them. Has that been an always thing and I'm just stupid? Captain and Tennille. Is that the banger? See, I just don't know. This old dude has been standing behind me mumbling to himself for quite a while now. And I was like, man, what's he mumbling to? But he's probably thinking the exact same thing about me. Coolio's Gangster's Paradise. Chumbawamba. Japan only mini album. Cyndi Lauper's True Colors doesn't really do it for me. Like, the song itself is okay, but the album doesn't really. Is this Chemical Brothers the good one? Or a good one? Dig Your Own Hole? This is the one that everybody digs, right? It's a band I've never, I mean, I've like heard them in passing, like, but I don't really know the records. So I was just thinking about grabbing one. Might be good for just like bopping around the house. I guess the question is it worth 300 yen? Does it got some jams? Yeah, I recognize the artwork and the name, but oh my god, CNC Music Factory? Everybody dance now. Like certain things I'm looking for that I'm hoping that they won't have labeled the price properly for, like if I could find some Breeders records, that would be nice. I'm happy about those Green Day records. You saw what? Sorry, I missed, what happened? I missed something. Barbra Streisand. Oh, CNC Music Factory, yeah. I had those shits when I was like a little kid. I remember my mom like buying, I was like, you know, my friends were into it or whatever, and I was like, Mom, you gotta get me the CNC Music Factory. And I remember her looking at it. I was like, what, 10? When did this shits come out? And I remember her looking at this, like, gonna make you sweat. I was like, I remember her being like, is this okay for kids? And I was like, yeah, it's fine. Relax, guy. She was like, all right, whatever. What the hell is this? The Bjork Greatest Hits. I had no idea that there was a Greatest Hits Bjork record. Might just get that just for the hell of it. Just to have another thing that says Bjork on it. I'm wearing a Bjork shirt right now, actually. Is it Japan only? For real? Dude, Eternal Grammy, having you here is great. You know all the things. Yeah, let's pick that up. It's kind of cool art. Oh, is it? Oh, I have no idea. Bjork Greatest Hits. Can you Discogs it if you're at a computer? Yeah, I would. What year did it come out? 2002. Yeah, so it's like, that's going to be all Bjork back up. I can't get into like more recent Bjork. It's too much, man. It's just too much. I feel like one of these days, like, I'll understand what it's like to be a tree or whatever the fuck she does now. But I just can't get myself there. Yeah, I don't know if does this say Electra? This is one little Indian. There's no Electra markings on this one. Huh. Maybe it's just like a different company because it's in Japan land. This is a pretty mighty haul. Guess I'd check the S area for the cheaper CDs. Vespertine. This record is amazing. Freaking amazing record. I'm pretty sure I already have it though. So I already looked at the Green Day. Yeah, I want to make sure they don't have. I'm looking for Gish, like Smashing Pumpkins Gish. I love that record. And I saw it one time. They had like a extended version with like it's like a 25 year anniversary with a bunch of extra bullshit. It was kind of expensive, so I didn't buy it, and I regret it. It's like one of my favorite records. It's a Teenage Fan Club record. John Henry by the They Might Be Giants. I don't know if I recognize John Henry. What's on this? I find this band to be like, the good songs are unbelievably good, and the bad songs are horrible, and there's no middle ground. Yeah, Billy Corgan's a weird fella, though. Fucking weird feller. I saw Smashing Pumpkins play maybe a month ago in Yokohama, and it was actually really good. It's really kind of surprised. I went in like, man, this is probably not going to be great, but they fucking killed it, man. That guy is so good at guitar. Yeah, no, I mean, he's just a weird guy. I don't like dislike him or anything. This is amazing. This is one of the best like emo, like late era emo records. I guess it's not late era emo records because the emo kept going longer than it should have. But it's a killer record. Meatloaf. Built the last. Okay, this is the Sick of It All record I already have. Smash Mouth Walking on the Sun. Yeah, no Pumpkins records, y'all. Or they're just labeled in the wrong place, which is sort of what's going on here. Useless ID. This is a good. I think this is a good record, right? Yeah. This record's good. Oh yeah, Vespertine is amazing. It sounds like winter. Yeah. Or the. I saw they had Melancholy Infinite Sadness over here for 500 yen, which is a pretty good deal for Melancholy Infinite Sadness. Usually it's a little more expensive than that, but I already have it, so. Weezer's Hurley. That's not worth 300 yen. Big Willie style might be worth 300 yen though. The Wonder Stuff. Wu-Tang Clan's The W. That's a later era? Or is that... 2000. Yeah, I don't think I know this record. The problem is 300 yen is basically just like free. Do you know what I mean? It's just like... okay. Yeah, I don't know that. Doesn't ring a bell. No Nirvana in the cheap section. I really need to make a list of the albums I already have. Because like there's been a couple things where I'm like, maybe I should get that. But I'm like, I think I have that record. I don't want to buy it and have two of them. Oh shit, this is another record my mom bought me when I was really young. Yeah, I feel kind of weird. I should be picking up some of these Millencolin records, to be honest with you. Alright, how many discs have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's gonna be kind of expensive. You'll walk away from this before it turns into a liability as I stop and look again. Because I think there's going to be an area that's like 500 yen and above as well. Look at this poobie. Did you just do the math on that? Like accurately? We got to pose for the thumbnail. Is that a good thumbnail? Maybe I need a... Huh? Alright. Did you track like, but some of them were 500 yen and some of them were, but also they're like 550 in 330 actually. I've been saying 500, but it's like 500 before tax. So it'll be a little more than that. This place has got a lot of books. Sorry, no, some of them are 500. Like the first batch that I was looking at are 550, and the cheap ones are 330. Found the end of the data back there. Yeah, this has got me thinking. I'm not gonna buy it, but I might end up buying that eventually. I didn't realize it was like a deal here. Maybe it'll be a deal used at some point. Do some fishing. Bro, what is this? It's like video games. Oh, you slide your knuckles into there? What the hell? Alright, let's see what the damage is. Alright, so that was a little expensive. Like 4,500 yen or whatever. 4,800 yen. But I guess, I mean, like for 12 CDs, what does that actually work out to be? I don't know, like it's like a big number, but on the other hand, I got Weird Al. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, man, those 300 yen CDs, that's the place to hit. Let's see, what have we got on here? Men's fashion, ladies fashion, brand bags, blah, 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 kids, babies. Oh, that's up on the 3rd floor. Oh, McJew, what's up, man? Oh, dude, I do not have a chicken. It just occurred to me, the chicken is on the motorbike. I will try to squonk later. Mega apologies. Okay, let's go up to instruments and cut-in and stuff. So this is just golf. Yeah, Big Cheer. Thank you for the sub. Maybe I can find a chicken in here. There's got to be a chicken somewhere in this building. Piggy bank. It's like wooden. It's pretty fire. Looking to see if we have any fancy tanukas. No fancy tanukas. Silkies are too valued, man. They're hard to find. Alright, man. I'm keeping my eyes open for something that can squank at us. But if not, I'll get you when we get outside. Apologies, I forgot to stuff it in my pocket when I walked away from Scooty.
1枚でもお売りいただけますので、
Tanuki.
お売りいただけるどれかがありましたら、ぜひ2回。
There's always gonna be some dope artwork in here. That's a really big frame. But it's like such a hassle to dig through it. I want to get something good for the bathroom, you know? Like for the toilet, like when you close the door and there's like some dope art just looking right back at you. Oh, it's those little Russian dolls. Oh shit, look at that, it's like a turtle. I think. No, it's not a turtle. What is it? What are we looking at? What is that? Dude, some guitar pedals are crazy expensive. Synthesizing machine, I wonder how that thing sounds like. Yeah, that thing creeped me out, yo. She looked like she was buckling up. Oh shit, maybe we could get a bread machine. Danny's got me thinking about making bread now. Look at this fucking thing. CD recorder? So you could rip your vinyls to a CD? Is that what this was for? I love knobs. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, hey, Captain. Gotta scrub the cameras, man. What is this? Oh, it's one of those DVD player things, like with a screen, 500 yen. I'm sure it's in great condition. Wakayari Shohin. Shin? Shina? Shina. This skill rig shit's making me want to put them on the floor. Dude, I want a more functional CD player. Not this busted up. This busted up jams. Like a portable CD player. I just want to leave my phone at home and go to the park and listen to some music, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to put you guys through that. Maybe we'll just check this little area real for a moment. What is in my back pocket? Oh, it's my wallet. Yeah, I want a portable CD player, but I just use my PS3 right now, which is fine. Like, it works totally fine. The problem with using the PS3, that's kind of cheap. The problem with using the PS3 is it's kind of complicated to turn on. You got to do things in the right order, otherwise shit gets all confusing. And it makes a shit ton of heat, so I know it's using a lot of electricity. So I just know that, like, it's every time I listen to an album, it's going to be like you know, $4 or something electricity because of how much heat this thing is generating. Nothing of my vintage. I want a CD player. I'm tired. I'm done with MP3s. Done with this shit. I'm tired of the future. There's a Pocket 2 for San Manen. Oh, don't worry. No, I said it's not going to be worth mailing, dude. Like, if you could hand it to me, I'd be like, sure, but it's not worth the postage. Yeah, I live in this love-hate relationship with Apple. This is a CD player for 700 yen and it's not in junk. Is it a Blu-ray player? Wait, what am I looking at? It says it's a hard drive. It's gotta be just a DVD player. High-speed HDMI cable. Do you know they made optical HDMI cables? I learned that a couple days ago. And like, you have to plug in the source into the source and the receiver into the receiver. If you reverse them, they don't work. So they're used for like super long distances. A dusty ass Mac Mini. Oh, this is cute. Little USB mic. Should probably go to the bathroom. Did you guys see Hazunats got like groped by some fucking dude? Some creepy old man. Grabbed her while she was trying to just eat some snacks. That's fucked up. Tuning fork. I use tuning chopsticks. Yeah, it was a bummer to see that that happened. Who deserves that? Yeah, it was recently. I just saw it on live stream fail. I kind of do want like an optical drive. This VOD is gonna get sniped for music. Yeah, she's been having some hard times this year, I think. I'm not going to speak too much on that, but this probably isn't exactly helping. M1 Air. It's kind of expensive, bro. Dude, there's so many stuffed animals. Check out Wani-san. I don't know why, but the Japanese word for stuffed animal bothers me. Really good with me. I don't know what about that word. It just irritates me. It feels like it should be like plushie or some shit. Dude, we should get a baby cart I can push around my camera. I was joking at first, but it kind of sounds like a good idea. I can push my camera around a little baby carrier, dog carrier here, I guess. Alright, let's stop streaming in the kids section. Oh wait, there might be some fire hats. I think my melon would fit in this. Yeah, 1 to 10. Kind of want to get one of them Elmer Fudd hats. Yeah, it's the children's sense, yo. I don't know what this bear is. Bear's got some sort of situation taking place. Is it a light? I think it's a light. Good night bear with touch light. Wow. It's gonna be brave enough to stretch it out. No, they do kind of some sort of smell, like when you're in the clothing area. But yeah, it doesn't, they don't stink the way that you're thinking. What the hell, where are we? What floor was that? Oh, the next one is men's fashion, ladies fashion. All right, let's see if we can find, oh, I don't know if I want a used hat. You know what I mean, a used hat? Somebody else's sweaty noggin has been in there. I need to expand my hat game though, especially for the summer. Because I need to accessorize so I don't look like a goon. I'm trying to think I might be getting old enough that I can get away with some dope hats, not look like a jerk. Yeah, I don't know about this used hat idea. Do some golfing. And then like everything else in here won't fit me. Sometimes I can find t-shirts, but depends on the store. It's kind of fire. Kind of fire. Like a dunce cap. Just need a dunce cap. Alright, I'm bored. Clothing is boring. Oh wait, this is kind of fire. Kind of a good green. Feels brand new. Yeah, I mean, if there's a good t-shirt section, I'll flip through it and it can kind of distract me a bit. But I would actually enjoy clothing stores if I fit any of the clothes. I find it depressing. Like, I can't wear any of this shit. I don't know if I have enough money. I spent all my cash.
ありがとうございます。
ポイントカードあります。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、550円でございます。
はい。550円。
はい、ちょうど頂戴いたします。レシートのお返しです。
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。ありがとうございます。
Oh, it is too small. Yeah, every freaking store has got their own point card system. It's sort of a nightmare. At least they're not physical cards anymore. Shit, where's the bathroom? Third floor. I think it's on this floor. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB you guys for a second. Well, I'll be right back though. Yo, we're back. We back and we back and we back and we back. What time is it? Damn, it's only 4. I've been getting up really, really early. Like for me, I'm getting up at 6 consistently, setting an alarm for the first time in 15 years. It's making my schedule all weird. Kind of like it. Hey, it's the book off bus. Hey, it's Scooty. Things are looking up when you're at Scooty's. Presents. That wasn't unlocked. God, I'm dumb. Which means it's been unlocked for a long time. Which is bad news because there was like $4,000 of camera, probably more than that, camera gear in there. Is there a trash can here? It's an ice cream. Ice cream. No, no place I can like responsibly throw it away. This is sort of chafing my nuts. Oh, Victuro, I hope you're here, man. Thank you for the sub. I mean, people do steal, but yeah, it's kind of rare. All right, new beanie time. I'm feeling green. It's not easy being green. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't want to say, like, that doesn't happen, but I don't worry about stuff so much. The only thing we've ever had stolen from us, ever, in Japan, is Katie had a bicycle stolen. And it was after her parking it by a busy train station. for like a year and a half without walking it, and eventually somebody stole it, and then she got it back. That's like the only time we've ever had that kind of problem. How far away are we from something interesting to do? Machida Squirrel Garden. Could just go to Thomas Center maybe and walk around. Otobai Chushajo. Yeah, I didn't see any map because they're kind of short, like they're what's the word? The electronic section was kind of like not like super popping. Oh, that's a really nice motorcycle parking area. Yeah. Trying to figure out where the monorail line is. Oh, okay. It's kind of far. I'll just park at this one. I think I can park here. Good. Click. Alright. I have to stop and start the double locks. It'll take just a second. Can you get a holler back that we're inside the helmet? Tap tap. Can hear a bit, but it's quiet. What about now? And testes, 1, 2, 3. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to take this thing off my back. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Thanks. Let's do shoe cam. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times where the audio system isn't happy and it just has to have the mic rebooted. Alright guys, shoe cam time. We might get a distortion too, because I didn't turn off the hotspot on my phone. Hopefully it doesn't get distortion. Alright man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. don't know if I did that right. It'll be fine. Yeah, man, I gotta do this in do this in flip-flops so you guys can see my piggies. Maybe paint one of them, paint them pink or something. Really get the tips rolling in. Oh, I think I gotta go right here. We're all good, dude. We just have a camera on our foot. Where I'm at feels Abonai. Why are the cars going both directions? Why am I in the middle? Weird intersection. I need to put air in Scooty's tires. I can feel him a wibbling and a wobbling where he's not supposed to be wobbling and wibbling. It's like when you take your hands off the handlebars a little bit, it like wiggles back and forth if the air is set up wrong. I'm sure if there was a law, like what I'm doing with the camera, this would be against it, but I bet there's not a law. They haven't thought about this yet. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do this in Tivas. We'll do a Tiva stream. I'll get my pink nails out, put a little ring on my toe, shave the hair off. Put an AI filter on my voice so I sound like a cute Japanese girl. Oh, was there? Am I not original here? Oh. It was a pretty good idea. I've been pretending to be a dude for all these years. It's gotten me nowhere. Is it my turn? Is it my turn? Is it my turn? It's my turn. Yay. Yeah, look at this. Fall is coming. It's great. Of course, winter follows, but that's okay. Danny, how are the fall leaves over there? And my chat just dropped. Give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, it's exactly where it was. Fell apart when we came there earlier. All right, it's back. Yeah, Danny, if you're still here, what kind of fall colors do you get when you're over in Korea? Do you still have seasons there, or if you end up with a pretty good, spectacular fall color season, like you can get pretty dopeness in Japan. Family Animal Hospital. Wow, 4 whole seasons. Oh wait, do Korean people think they're the only place in the world with 4 seasons, like in Japan, how that happens? Or is that like a Japan thing? You've got a pretty unique viewpoint, by the way, having lived in both. Parking. I gotta make sure I'm not pointing this thing up any skirts. We'll just keep this up here for now. Dude, American kids have bowl cuts now. I guess they always have? I don't know. I understand fashion, y'all. Sorarando. I actually think I'm going to go down and see if I can find a parking area that's a little further down. Well, where am I? I'm kind of lost. Oh, it's right here. I'm not actually sure if I'm supposed to park Scooty in there. I've done it in the past and nobody ever said anything. But there's like officially a motorcycle parking place over here on the left. Maybe it'd be cheaper. Because I think when I parked over here in this place, it's like a car parking lot and I've just done it. And it doesn't say like no Scooties, but it doesn't say yes Scooties. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to put Scooty in there. Which is really stupid that I'm not allowed to put Scooty in a car parking lot if I'm willing to pay for it. Like, just let me pay for it, bro. We'll try and do some investigating here. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier, but normally my streaming days are on Sundays at my time. Right now, for reference, it's Friday. I'm going to start streaming on Saturdays instead of Sundays, starting tomorrow. And then Sunday I won't be streaming. It might be in here. No, it's a little farther up. Yeah, it's inside of this thing. Okay. Need to investigate how it works here. Plenty of room. See if I can figure out how this works if I can stay here. Kono fuku. I know what they're saying. But I don't know. Can I just pay like normal and then how much does it cost? Or do I have to like buy something at the mall to park here? Okay, it's 200 yen. Okay, that's fine. Scooty's lights be blinking. Of course, that's like almost a CD. Why that locked instantly? Usually it gives you a second if you have buyer's remorse. All right, give me a second here. I gotta stop and start. We should be over on the other audio on the camera. Just let me know if it's not working, or well, if it's not working, how would you let me know? You wouldn't know. So I was asking if there was a problem. Okay. I really should lock up my helmet. You know how cool you'd be if your mom had a motorbike and was taking you around on it? You'd have to stop going to school, you'd be too cool for it, you know? Doing things out of order. This will annoy me later. Guarantee I forget that's there. Click. I'm gonna go to drive away and I'll go back, damn it. Yo, what the shit? The lens cap is stuck. Oh wow, this needs to be cleaned really badly. Sensor is a mess. Just a quick test shot to see if the FTP stuff is working. I had to reboot my router yesterday, so it's possible the IP address changed. Plus the data here sucks. Kind of cool looking picture though. Clouds look good. That's a good sound. Seems like it worked. Fire. So before I leave tomorrow, I need to clean the sensor of the camera. So if I close down the aperture, you're gonna see how destructively disgusting. Well, that's a big fucking pumpkin. So let's check the weather. For tomorrow. Still says it's going to rain like kind of a lot. So no Scooty tomorrow. What are we going to do? Hit the train in the city maybe? Hey. It reminds us, is this me? I'm feeling represented. Oh, dab, dude. I gotta get these and hide these and give them to Katie. When it's her birthday, will I remember? Give this to her, I'm like, here you go. Happy birthday, Cracker. Everyday low price. Hopefully I can get out over here. I just kind of walk into a building at random. Taguchi. Yatta. What is this place? Everyday low price. Uncle Bunker. Da, da, da. This area has a shit ton of parking. It's just kind of American, to be honest with you, and not like in a great way. It's like not quite that bad. But it does feel kind of like they were like, we need to have a car-centric suburb for Tokyo, so we're going to build this. We're going to raise a bunch of Tanuki land, put a bunch of car parks up. At least the car parks go up. Like, it could be worse if, like, you go to, like, Best Buy in America. Parking lot's like 12 times the size of the Best Buy. It's this giant parking lot. Sanyo Puroland, I think that's what it's called. Sanyo Puroland. It's like Hello Kitty's castle is over here. The texture of this building looks this texture looks kind of cool. Sometimes there's goats on this hill, like trimming the grass. No goats today. Internet's dragging. So where's everybody checking in from? I could chat and otherwise I don't know, just talk to myself, I guess. Guess it's really not that big of a deal. Do we have any new chatters? Is the audio working? See, I think this whole area was like a forest in the 80s. And they like... yeah, 23 lurkers. No worries, I get it. I lurk a lot. And then like the streamer, I'll be like, so, anybody blah blah blah? And like, I just won't answer. Like, oh shit, if they know I'm here, then if I leave in a minute, they're gonna know for some reason. They don't actually know. I don't know, nobody pays attention to that. Only somebody does. That'd be psycho though. But number one, the larch, if you leave, I'm definitely getting a text message. My phone's gonna vibrate in my pocket. And I'm gonna cry tonight. So yeah, like, this wasn't like a normal, like, Japanese village that turned into this. What the fuck is she doing? She must have had a mirror in her hand or something. She looked really strange. Like, this was like a forest. And they just raised it all down and turned it into this. It's like somewhat like controversial at the time when it happened. But it's such a weird like, what is this? It's like this sort of like fake Mexican looking colors and stuff. It's such a weird little spot. Yeah, exactly. It's like kind of unsettling, but like Sanrio Pudoland is down here, so if you wanted to get some rides, ride Hello Kitty. I feel like they've painted it since the last time I was here. I don't remember it looking this vibrant, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Shit, we should get a donut. I'm actually kind of hungry. Damn, there's a big line for a donut. Yeah, and there's like a zillion teenagers here. There's a lot of families that live out in this area. It's like, it's just got a weird suburban vibe, this whole area. It's called Thomas Center, is where I'm at. Like, it's like a lot of housing, and it almost feels like there's like restrictions on what's allowed to be built in certain places, like I think they would have in America. Because like you'll have these huge neighborhoods, and there'll be like no shops inside of them. And it's like, I don't know, man. I want to be able to walk to a shop. Am I crazy? You know what I mean? Like, I just want to be able to go to a 7-Eleven or a ramen shop or whatever. Like, I don't need, like, big camera walkable. But you kind of want to have, like, you know, just daily shit. I want to be able to walk to some bananas. Is that too much to ask? One of these. Is this an art? This is definitely an art. I've seen this before. Can't really get enough background separation there to make it any. Katie used to work for this company, Benesse. They're one of her clients. Oh, maybe she still is. I don't know. Maybe she still works for them. I think she wrote like important copy for them at some point. Did Sanrio Pudodan just like close or something? There's a lot of people coming out of it. It's almost 5 now. It's a pretty weird looking building. Oh shit, I'm way too close to it. I'm gonna take a picture of it, but I'm gonna need a wider lens. It's the kind of place I can kind of stand here and take a picture of it, and it's okay.
Había una niña que estaba como una fiera ya, chiquitilla así.
How close I can get to it? Can I just walk up to it? Is there a goodbye kitty? Like a kitty of death?
からさ、
I've never been inside. Maybe it is creepy in there. I don't know, it looks pretty joyous. My God, that girl is walking around with her ass hanging out. Literally, her ass is completely hanging out. She's been walking around Sanrio Purodan, literally with her ass hanging out. Like that was too hot for Twitch. What the fuck, man? Who's walking around a kiddie park with their butt hanging out? Like, I mean, like, I can see, like, wait, what? How is that allowed? What the fuck, man? Yeah, it happens sometimes. When there's data problems. Thanks for letting me know. Usually if I just push it again, it fixes it. But if not, then I gotta delete it and blah, blah, blah. I keep forgetting to add a line of code to just solve it. Like that bug, I know what's happening, I just haven't fixed it. If I just add one line of code to just remove that other file, it won't do that anymore. Some sort of like overwriting permissions problem that I don't understand. Sure, there's like some switch I can add to force something. Maybe that would be a better solution, I don't know. Like this could be a place to like get a bite to eat, but it's just going to be a bunch of like Sazeria stuffs. I don't know if there's any actual interesting restaurants over here that aren't just like the same as what I have like near where I live. And going into a restaurant probably makes more sense before that theme park closes, because a bunch of people just walked out of that theme park with their ass cheeks hanging out. Like I saw this lady's ass cheeks. She was at a children's park. There's no shame anymore. What did we get that time? Did we get the right picture? I'll be impressed if it was the wrong picture. There we go. That's the right one. Because I deleted the other one. So if it came up again, I'd be like, ooh, got a ghost in the machine. Go to a 7-Eleven and get some cash, because I just realized, do I even have 200 yen to get Scooty out of jail? 1, 2, yes. Yeah, I feel old over here. Oh shit, there's another motorbike parking place right here. I wonder what this one costs. It's much closer. Maybe it's free. Let's go scope it out. I don't like parking Scooty next to bicycles. It's like they fall over all the time. I don't want some light breeze scratching up my Scooty, somebody's bicycle all over my shit. Yeah, it looks free. I don't know if it's like for a parking area. Goldon. What is Goldon? Oh, it's a pachinko place. Of course it is. That's why it's free parking. Orakyu Okotama Center. Tama Center, not Okotama Center. Wait, that is Okotama. What? I thought it was Tama Center, not Okotama Center. Am I crazy? So on the Orakyu line, it's Okutama Center. No, it is Okutama Center. I'm just stupid. Here's a 7-Eleven. I think the company that owns 7-Eleven like owns everything. Holy shit, there's a couple of Tanukis. Hold on to your sacks, everyone. These are big boys too. Looks like a lovely couple. If it wasn't so expensive to get one of them, the huge ones, you better goddamn believe I'd have one or two or three or four of these out front of my house. Hot damn, look at them. What a good couple. When you scale a tanuki up as big as Wiener is bigger than mine there, that kind of makes me intimidated. Alright, I'm gonna slide down to 7-Eleven. Gotta get cash money. Load up on bills. Good job, guys. You're stealing my bits. Alright, I'm gonna print that Tanuki picture out. Apple. takes me longer to find change than it does to operate that machine. File your taxes, kids. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have a pen with me, I don't think. Oh, I should buy a postcard. Stamp. はい、110円の切手お願いします。1枚。
お選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
あ、袋大丈夫です。はい、ありがとうございます。あ、すみません。I told her I don't need an owl. I'm good on owls, lady. I think I'm in danger. Yeah, I need to go to like a Daiso and just buy like a fistful of pens. I never have a pen. I'm tired of buying them from 7-Eleven because they're expensive. It's like 300 yen, and like a Daiso, I could probably get a bunch of them for 300 yen. I want like the multicolor ones too, like green, red, black, blue. So when I fill out people's, oh no, I put the stamp on upside down. So I fill out people's postcards, it can be a little more colorful. Alright, I need to find a restaurant and a Daiso. These are probably two things I can accomplish fairly simply. I just came down the street because it kind of looked cool, but I feel like I made a mistake. Oh damn, it's Caldi. Let's go get some free coffee. I don't need more electronics, man. Custard sando. Hachimitsu. Oh, so there's something inside of Calvi that does this? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Can you hear it right now? I won't move. All right. Okay, let me go back. All right, say gummy worms if you can hear it now. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this mic. Tell me if it stays on, okay? The Bella box is gonna dip for a second. Can you hear it now? Sorry, I don't know the volume on this. This is right now. Is the volume on this mic like roughly the same? Okay, just a second. It might just be that the volume is too low. I gotta get this thing off my back to raise the volume. Okay, the volume level should be like kind of where it was with the other camera. Let's go back over there and see if we have the aliens. It might have just been that it was too quiet for it. Alright, dude, let me know. Do you hear aliens? So it's the mic on the Action 4. Okay, I'm gonna flip back to the other microphone. Give me a second. We got aliens? What the fuck? That is really freaking. That is really strange. So just for clarity's sake, it doesn't happen on this wireless mic, the Action DJI Mic 2, but it happens on the onboard mic for the Action 4. Sorry, that DJI Mic 2s don't do it. That's so damn weird. All right. All right. That is strange. God, I can't hear it with my ears. Like I hear like bossa nova, like Latin jazz. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I can hear with my ears. All right, let's slide up over here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I find it surprising that but I mean, like, why would it be causing that kind of weird distortion instead of some sort of weird high-pitched noise? It's like that woo 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 noise. But yeah, there's something fucking going on inside of Caldi. Maybe I should stop drinking that coffee. Ooh, nanas. Italian dining. These kinds of restaurants are always just kind of terrible. I don't know. Maybe it's good. I'm gonna trick myself into going in there. Wine set. How cheap is it? If it's cheap, we're gonna do it. 1,200 yen for some pasta. It's not out of the question. I mean, it should be cheaper. Should be cheaper, but it's not. Hokkaido mozzarella cheese. Yeah. I don't even go to Caesarea, man. I was there like a couple days ago. I wonder how big their pizzas here are. Does it show? Oh, they're pretty small. Yeah, dude, that pizza is too small for 1,200 yen. Nothing worse than a man eating an ice cream. Okay. So what's on the list? I need to buy a pen and get food. Coffee was probably not a wise idea, but you can't turn down Caldi. It's like when the Caldi gods are telling you to get some coffee, you can't tell them no. You end up in a difficult place in life. Restaurants. Yeah, so like this area is just going to be like a bunch of chain restaurants and like just like boring bullshit. Man, I miss Scooty. What do we got here? Hey, there's Italian. Pizza does actually sound kind of okay though. Komodo Bar. It's closed. What the fuck? Why would a restaurant be closed on Friday at 5 o'clock? What's up, Skull? Did you just wake up? La Pala. This looks better. Get the margarita pizza up in there. Let me see here. What are the vibes like? Oh, I got home from work. Yeah, okay, that makes sense for you. Way more expensive though, 1,600 yen for takeout pizza. There's a place called Da Butchers. Excellent burgers. It looks like a steak shop though, which means expensive burgers. They do look pretty freaking good though. Hamburgers. Bro, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, look at that though. The butcher burger, 1,600 yen. Looks like it has a big slice of floppy bacon on it. There's a Most burger around here. How far away is this if I was gonna walk though? 12 minutes, that's acceptable. Knock on the Most burger, I respect myself. Ooh, here's a Wendy's with a 2.2 rating. Oh my bad. Whatever, it looked like a burger. It looked good. This Wendy's First Kitchen has got a really low rating. This kebab place actually looks alright. Kebabs are nice and cheap. I can't tell if there's like a restaurant or if it's just takeaway. That'd be fine though. If it's cheap, I can just eat it out. Yeah, let's go get a kebab. This is the way to go. It's called BBQ kebab though. It's sort of a ridiculous name. I think it's like that way. Is it a payday? Why is everybody in line for ATM? I need to get new glasses. I need to get a new prescription. Yeah, dude, it's Friday. What are you talking about Thursday? What are you gonna do with this paycheck? You gonna invest in a bride or something? Go on Hello Talk and be like, look, I'm willing to pay now. We'll pay for women. You remember when everybody bought crypto back in like 2020? When we all got our motherfucking Trump checks? I bought a bunch of random like shit coins for $500. I think that was a Trump coin payout or something. I don't remember. So I bought a bunch of shit coins. I never remember to check it, but I went and checked it yesterday. $2,500. It went up in 5 years, $2,000. Nothing makes sense anymore. Like what? What is that even? I don't even know what coins they are. I think at some point I bought Doge and then it popped off and I think I converted it before it crashed into Bitcoin. And then I think there's like some Ethereum and then a couple of other like little tiny shit coins that I don't know. I didn't even really look at what was worth what. I just saw how much it was worth and had a good lol. Just gonna leave it there, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I can pull it out and buy a laptop. Oh, I will hoodle. Or maybe I could buy a house in 5 more years. like maybe one of these shit coins will explode for some reason. You never know, man. Nothing makes any sense. Yo, what's up, Raiders? What is up, Bebo family? I'm gonna walk away from this loud area. My whole life is a gamble. Anyway, Bebo Raiders. What's up? I have a question for the Bebo peoples. Is Bebo still in Japan? I saw, maybe I caught a video, a stream of his maybe a month ago. Was he, for some reason I thought they were moving back to the States or whatever, but you guys gotta hit me up with the details. My name is Eric, and my wife's name is Katie, and I stream from Japan as well, do kind of like general IRL stuff, photography, motorbiking. Oh, you're still in Japan? Oh, word. Oh, okay, cool. I hope not for any like bad reasons. You guys are doing all right. And I appreciate the raid. And if anybody from my community is unaware, Bebo streams from the Osaka area. His big stream notoriety comes from when he walked from Kyushu to the, I think Aomori, right? The tip of Aomori. Starting an arts and crafts toothpick. Like for real, or is this a meme? Anyway, I'm streaming from Tama Center up in western Tokyo at the moment. Oh, what's up, Bebo? Thanks for the raid, dude. Kagoshima to Hakodate. Oh, you made it all the way over to Hokkaido. That's cool. I'm gonna go in this mall and see if there's data. Trying to get some food. I don't know what floor it's on though. But yeah, anybody from our community, if you're not familiar with Bebo, I think most of you probably are, but if you aren't, you should check him out. Like I said, he does kind of a similar vibe to what we were up to. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And if anybody has any questions or anything, feel free. Just kind of keep it friendly here. Phone shouldn't fold. That feels illegal. Wow, they've made it feel good though. Yeah, like that legit feels pretty good. The technology is mature now. Yeah, I gave it a second. Let me take a look. Coming inside of buildings, you know, sometimes makes it freak out. Yeah, one of my modems is fine, so I'll just continue on. So there should be like a kebab shop someplace in here, but this phone has dropped its connection, so bear with me. My chat is dead for a minute. Good up, we can't carry a touch. You're trying. Freaked me out. Felt like a real dude. Let me see if I can figure out what floor this place is on that I'm looking for. It's on the 6th floor. Hopefully when we get away from these escalators, things will get back and my data will work again. What floor are we on? Okay. Check and see if the mall has internet. Doesn't look like it. Hey, chat came back. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I don't really want a flip phone either, but the fact that they're that like smooth now is kind of dope. All right. So there should be a kebab shop up here. We can always go to Alto Yacht. There's supposed to be a kebab shop up here. I didn't think it was gonna be in a mall though, so it might not be what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Gal. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like it's there. That felt much better. And that was even the floor model, which you would expect is like all beat up and shitty. I don't know where this place is. Oh, worried about sitting down at a restaurant here and having the data fall apart on me. Bah, this is going nowhere. Look at the pasta. Directory on the wall, directory on the wall. How long ago was that? Ah. Okay, I fixed my data problem. Yeah, what was this place even called? It's probably one of these Junbi chews. Barbecue kebab tama. It was like BBQ. It says it's on the 6th floor. Like I think I'm standing on it. Yeah, where the hell is it? I'm on the 6th floor. Kokoria. What is this place called? What's the name of this building? Kokoria. like Google thinks they're opened. Usually they're pretty quick to like take things off, but yeah, I mean it could be one of these two. Bread garden. No, it's not pop-up. Shits wouldn't be on Google like this. How does this place work? Bread garden? Do you just get tabehodai? Because like there's a big thing of bread over there. Okay, dinner's at $15.90. That's not too bad. It's not like out of the question. Yeah, look at that. Pan tabehodai. Dude. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I'm kind of giving up on it. What is this teishoku place right here? It's like Korean food. Izaki Red Bull. It can be okay. Yeah, let's do this. This is a little cheaper, and I don't usually have Korean food at home. So, let's do this. Bread makes you sleepy? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? I don't think I know I'm waiting. Right. Right, nice. Cool, give me a hobby hole. I love it when I get a hobby hole. Hi. Hobby hole. I'm gonna put us on a microphone so I don't have to yell. Be right back. Should be back. And on the microphone. Oh no. All sucked up on Tanukis. I'm wearing way too much heat tech right now. Yeah, I don't have the pen in here. Just need to get a whole handful of pens. Stop having this problem. Okay, what have we got on the menu here? Kimchi yaki gyoza. That's lunchtime stuffs. I think I'm just gonna get a bibimbap teishoku. Ishiyaki cheese. Can I get like half a kimbap? Those things are so huge. But I do like them. But they have a kimbap teishoku. They do have a chicken teishoku. 3 different types of sauce. I wish they would give me like 1 nug. I want to buy like 1 nug. But you have to buy like an army of nugs. I don't need an army of nugs. Alright, Ishiyaki Bibimbap Teishoku. That's the one. And I have to order from a QR code because it's the way the world is. It's going to be horrible when they start making us have to have an account every time we order food. That you know it's coming, dude. You're going to click that QR code and it's going to force you to log in. Fill you up with cookies. Oh, thank you. Actually, we bought a Bjork CD earlier. Okay, and we can just have regular size. Yeah, but then they're going to be like, we can't take the order manually. There's no employees anymore. It's just a robot in the back microwaving your food. Wait, why is it asking me for the size of my rice twice? Gohan fits it? Okay. I heard my order go in. Dude, are they gonna make me pay with the app? I have to type in my credit card number, so I'm gonna go bananas. They'll be like, well, it'll be faster if you use the app. If you log in, save your credit card information. And then there'll be a fee to use the app eventually. Eventually there'll be like, well, not only do you have to log in, there also is a fee now. And they're gonna take 10% off our end and their end for the transaction. And everybody's gonna be like, how could we do it without it? Like, we don't know anymore. It's like lost knowledge, how to like order from a menu. I like how Korean people, or just like Korean like establishments in general, are so good about soft power. Like with K-pop and how K-pop took over the world. And when you come into restaurants now, it says like a bunch of babes like hanging out with you at the booth. It's like really just like doing like the same thing America did with soft power, when like there's a cultural takeover post World War II. They're just kind of like doing a similar thing, but just with like, they're like, what if instead of like 1 babe, we had 7? You know what I mean? Like America was like, Marilyn Monroe was like the vibes for like, you know what I mean? Soft power takeover post-war. Like, that's only 1 babe. What if there was 7? Like Japan going over the edge with it with AKB-48. Like, that's too many babes. Can't keep track of that shit. BTS, I'm assuming, is some sort of K-pop thing. Let's see if there's an interesting place I can put the camera. Uh-oh. We have control of the lights. What are we going to do? It's probably those. Yeah, but you're young, isn't your grandma is like a millennial, right? Your grandma's like 72. My grandma, neither of my grandmas are with us anymore, but let me see, how old would they be if they were? Our LED strips have their place. Like they can be used classy. Like we have them underneath in our kitchen. We've mounted them underneath of this. We've mounted them so you can't see the actual LEDs, but it goes underneath of like a cup holder, like a mug holder that we mounted on our wall. Like we built this mug holder, and I put this LED strip under there, and it just like puts like a soft light down. And the way that like we put it, like the light is kind of diffused, so it's not like spots of light. It's actually kind of nice. Like I think they can be used in a way that isn't shitty. This is a shitty use of them, but I mean whatever. We're in like a Korean restaurant. I think my grandmas were born in 32. I think they were like they're not. I think that's right. Yeah, so they'd be like 93, right? But they're no longer with us. Katie's great grandma wasn't with us. She died within the last decade, and she was fucking old, man. Katie was named after her. She was cool. TTS did not say something right. I think I'm going to start heading home after I eat because I am getting tired. The grub is here. How's that for ASMR? Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, I know. I get distracted by the internet. This thing is really hot. Like absurdly hot, the bowl. I'm all steamed up, y'all. All right, what do you want to talk about, guys? Talk about these snacks. A burst stream? Gotta get pregners. Gotta get preggers. I have to say I did watch it. Like, how often are you gonna watch a baby get born in real life or like in real time, you know? Probably gonna become like a thing though. It's gonna be like everybody's having babies on stream soon. Somebody's gonna figure out how to implant a camera on the baby so you can see what it like looks like when the baby comes out, like live. You know what I'm saying? It'll look like inner space. Korean food is good. Exactly. I was thinking about that baby that was born on camera. What if it streams its death in like 80 years? Like, I mean, other people have already done that though. It won't be the first. I hope that baby gets at least 80 years. Actually not sure if you're supposed to eat this with chopsticks or not. It's fucking tasty, man. It's really good. Thanks for reminding me to stir it, Taco. I was just like derped out looking at it in like a DM. Otherwise I'd have a disaster on my hands. All right, man. Have a good one. I'm going to be back tomorrow, by the way, so for whatever it's worth. All right, get you some snacks, man. Give me some Korean ketchup. I don't know how I feel about metal chopsticks. We used to carry some in our bag when we were traveling because they're easy to clean. I think it's possible I can get free drink. Did this come with a drink? Like juice or something? Sometimes that happens at Korean restaurants. I don't know. I mean, I guess I prefer wet metal over wood, but maybe I kind of just like am at a point in my life where I kind of prefer the plastic ones over metal. We have like nice plastic ones. I mean, they're just like Daiso ones, but like they feel good. It's like a good texture. Sometimes I find it can be difficult to pick things up with metal chopsticks just because they lack like grip. Like you get like a slippery noodle or whatever. I heard ones are too slippery. Like the Chinese style ones. Kind of hoping I wake up tomorrow and we don't have to worry about the storm, like the rain. It's supposed to rain, but I'm hoping it won't. Yeah, this was a good call. And I don't remember what this cost, 1,200 yen or something. So like what, $8? Like the problem with the metal chopsticks too with this specific dish is like they get really hot from like if you set them on the bowl or whatever. You can't fuck that up, otherwise you end up burning your lips. So I've been playing Mario Galaxy 1. It's really fun. I think I do like it more than Mario Galaxy 2, maybe for nostalgic reasons. Galaxy 2 is probably a better game. But Galaxy 1, I played it a lot when it first came out. It's the one I played the most. I really enjoy it. You get to be a bee flying around. Z is a bee. You really should, dude. It's very, very good. What are your vibes on, like, did you ever play Odyssey and like Sunshine and Mario 64? Like, what about the other 3D Mario games? What are your vibes on those? Like, I don't know if it really matters because I think Galaxy is better than all of them. I kind of think that the moveset Mario got in Odyssey, while cool, is kind of too extensive. I don't know. It's too much for my brain. Galaxy is a little more streamlined. Yeah, dude. Play Galaxy. It's good, man. You have a Wii? You have a Wii U at least, right? Because, like, I mean, like, there's a release of it. I'm playing the Mario 35. I'm playing the Mario 35 version, which is, like, graphically enhanced or whatever. Yeah, so the thing is, if you play the Wii, if you can play that Switch version, there's some I would play it on if you can play it on a Wii with a Wiimote, that's going to be the way to go. Because there's a lot of pointing to like collect things in the game, which I know that's usually annoying, but it's very rewarding. The Wii version also has a waggle thing you have to do, but on the Switch version, they've mapped it to the Y button. So you still use the pointer like with a Joy-Con, and it's totally a Joy-Con. That's what they're called. Yeah, Joy-Con is totally fine. You have to recenter it all the time, but it's not bad. It's not a big deal. I think the best way to play it is on Switch. So either the new, if you can find, if you can get something on the high seas. Anyways. But it's like, it's one of my favorite games ever. I think it's my favorite platformer. It's easily my favorite 3D platformer. It's a bit of a clusterfuck to play on a huge TV because it was designed like before huge TVs. So if you're playing on a huge TV and like there's a lot of like, it makes you dizzy, but you acclimate to it quickly. But it's like playing on like a 55-inch screen or whatever, you know they weren't thinking about that when they made the camera like spin around, and not in a bad way. It's just like the gravity stuff flips you around sometimes and it's like, whoa, you get used to it. But I noticed that when I very first started playing it on a huge TV. I was like, I need to back the fuck up. I'm gonna throw up in this Mario game. And the music and stuff is so good. Oh shit, I forgot I had soup. It is Korean food, yeah. I was with you when you bought your Switch Lite, but do you have a Switch like that has a dock as well? Because this experience wouldn't be that good on a Switch Lite. Oh, you have an OLED? Word. Good, good, good. Yeah. You gotta play this on a TV or on a good monitor or whatever. Yeah, highly recommended though. You gotta support the indie devs, man. Play the Nintendo games. And yeah, did I say? Yeah, this is Korean food. Yeah. The reason I started playing it is because I was playing Silk Song, and I was just like angry. I was like, I need something more joyous. This shit is making me mad. Back to Mario Galaxy. Late stage stuff. Like the 100% Mario Galaxy. Won't make you mad though. There's a couple of like really late game stages that are like maddening. Wait, Korean food, are you supposed to drink out of the bowl or not? I never remember this kind of stuff. This will take all day if I do this like this. That was scrumptious. Yeah, but I'm in Japan, so like what are the rules then? It gets all like confusing. The spoon is like this deep. To drink all that soup like that, it'd be like 400 spoonfuls. Yeah, da, 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 da. All right, we gotta get a pen. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they do in Japan to a certain degree, too. I realized when I was doing it. 31 Celsius or 10 Fahrenheit? Oh, it's cold. Oh, that's nice. "31's pretty chilly, bro." Okay, Chuono Kaike wa smaho kara. I don't want to pay with my credit card over a fucking phone. Alright, we're gonna have to send these boys off soon. What do you think is happening in this photo? Is a secret being told? Oh shit, the pulse on. Let's see. Hey! Okay. Alright, let me do the thing where I stand up and it takes forever. What? That was out of context, I think. What are you talking about? You're like, it's cold outside. 9/11. Scal, were you born then? Or is 9/11 like something you learned about in like history class? Oh, the Tanuki, oh, word. You were 1, so you don't remember that shit. I vividly remember that shit. I remember the weather that day. I remember the look on my friend's face when I told him the second tower got hit. He was like, what the fuck? I remember Slashdot going down because there was no data. I remember I had a doctor's appointment I forgot to go to that day. I just completely blanked on it. Yeah, I was 21 when that happened, and I was at work, working at this IT company. Just like had this boss who was like, in the long run, I worked for him a long time, but he was kind of a jerk. But in the long run, he was fine. Like, kind of became bros with him. But on 9/11, the airplanes, like, you know, shit went down. right? Shit went down. And I need to find a yakon shop, so I'm gonna kind of keep looking for one. So like we're at work. It's like early in the morning because I live on the East Coast, and no, he's definitely not a racist. He was just like back in the day, he's just a grumpy guy. Let's put it that way. So the planes are hitting things and things are falling down, and we're like 45 minutes south of the Pentagon, right? So like we're like looking out, like eventually we're like looking out the windows, like we're gonna see some shit. Like we're just south of the Pentagon. There's all these like fighter jets flying everywhere, like over, because we lived right up. I worked right off of Highway 95, so there was like all the airspace got shut down. It was weird that night too because there was no airplanes in the sky at all. And there usually was like some planes going by, right? But they shut down all the airspace except for fighter jets. And these fighter jets were really low to the ground, like, and just buzzing up and down Highway 95. My house backed up the Highway 95. So like we had these just fighter jets just going back and forth. It was fucking spooky. So anyways, so we're at work. And we're at work and the planes had just hit, and we're like, we're on the internet like F5ing Slashdot, and Slashdot, usually has like a CSS style sheet, blah, 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 like normal. But it ended up getting like so hit by data like requests that it became just a plain text file, and they were updating like Slashdot, the tech place was like updating like what was going on. Another tower was hit, like the Pentagon has been hit, like that kind of shit is going on, like the plane in Pennsylvania, blah, blah, blah. And like the Slashdot sort of became like how people were getting information that day for like mostly, tech people and stuff, of course, but other people as well. It was like just how things were getting spread. We didn't have TV in our office, so there was no like, you couldn't like stream CNN or anything, like that shit didn't exist. And even if it did, it would have been hugged to death by the internet. So we're all, we had a radio. So we turned the radio on, and we're all huddled around this radio, listening to this radio, and like nothing is happening. Like there were no customers or anything, like nothing was happening. It was fucking dead. And one of the owners, this guy that was a jerk, comes out and sees us all huddled around the radio. And I'll never forget what he said, because what he said was, "This doesn't matter, get back to work." And I remember everybody just being like aghast, like, "This doesn't matter, get back to work." Look at this, Sulic. Everything gets better with coffee, and then when you drink it, you have like a nose. Anyway, it was like, on retrospect, it was like really, really funny. Turns out it did matter. Oh, and then like, so it was like an IT company where we did like company stuff, IT stuff for companies and stuff, but we also like, people could bring in like a computer and have it repaired. And I remember this lady coming in with her computer to have it repaired. She came in with her computer. I don't even remember if she had a computer. She was picking it up. But she came in and she was like, "Why is everybody so sad today?" I remember her saying that. And like, I remember just being like, just kind of like, we're just kind of shook because of the attack. And she goes, "Oh, that thing?" I was like, whoa. It didn't occur to her to think that that was an extreme event. But yeah, there was like this, like for people who weren't like old enough to remember, there was like this weird gap in time. Like, and maybe people on the West Coast wouldn't have had this either, but on the East Coast, like, we were awake. Like, it was like 9 o'clock, right? I think? Yeah, it was like 9 a.m. when this all started going down, somewhere around then. And like one plane hit, and I remember everybody just being like, "Whoa, that's a fucked up disaster, like a mistake." And then like when the second plane hit, like it just like, and it was like what, 20 minutes or something later, the second plane hit, and it was just like it was a fucked up realization to just be like, whoa, like it's an attack. Like, what the fuck? Like I remember going and telling my friend another plane hit the other tower. I can see the look on his face. It's burned into my brain. Just this like absolute look of shock. Like, he was like working in the office like next to me. I went in there. I was like, bro. I remember the gesture I made too, like when it happened. I made this like hand gesture. I was like, dude, another plane hit. I remember this motion I made. I remember the look on his face. Like, I'm gonna die with that like burned into my mind. All right. Yeah. I mean, when it hit the Pentagon, like we knew instantly. I can tell you some conspiratorial stuff too if you're really interested. It's gonna maybe make me sound like a nutter, but like I have this weird experience. Whoa, this is fire. Holy shit bags, we're buying this. Whoa. Neko Mimitsuki. Suge. Yeah, so my dad owned this concrete company in the 2000s, like in the late 90s into like the early 2000s, like 2009, something like that. And they did like big commercial projects, like huge shit. And like they'd pour like a Lowe's or like a Walmart, like the concrete. So my dad was, at that time, he had gotten a contract to do the helipad for Marine One in Quantico Marine Base, which was just like 30 minutes or something north of our town. So they were like redoing like the hangar and everything and like the helipad for the helicopter for Marine One. And they'd been going up there, and it was like a multi-month project because it was like a whole bunch of like subsequent buildings and stuff. And they'd been going up there, him and like his crew would enter into Quantico, and at the time they would just like wave people in, right? Like they knew, oh, it's the construction crew, whatever, go ahead, come in into the military base. Like just waved in, and they'd go in and they'd like do their work and they'd leave at the end of the day. There was no big deal. And they would show up at like 7:30 in the morning, so like way before the attack happened. So the day of the attack, they arrived like normal, 7:30, and when they got to the Marine base, they stopped them and made all of the construction crew and everybody get out, and then they like ran dogs and stuff and like mirrors under the cars and trucks and stuff, like high security, checking everything. This had never happened before, right? And then at 8:45, the like some MPs came to my dad's crew, and they're like, you need to leave now. Like, get off the base, go now. This like whatever you have, drop it, get off the base, go, get out of here. So like they just like dropped their tools, got in the truck, and drove off the base. Like this shit never happened before. And that happened all that happened 9/11 before the airplanes hit. So take that for what it's worth. That's as far into like conspiratorial stuff I get. It's not even really a conspiracy. I'm just telling you a thing that happened. I'm not coming to any conclusions. I'm just saying that's an event. And like when my dad told us that, like in that evening, it was like nobody even thought anything. I thought, oh yeah, okay, well they must have had some heads up. But then like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, that's some beans. Get us some beans. Should I get a bag? Probably. What am I gonna do about the bag?
記入してください。6点、お支払い方法を選択してください。カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。
Is this the right thing, or do I have to touch it somewhere else? All right, success. May as well break into these beans now. Look how long these fuckers are. There's not very many in there. They're pretty good. Super non-iron. I had a friend in high school, and we spread a rumor that he had really long nipples, like 6 inches. People bought it. Like, he was kind of in on it. Oh, dude, hot tamales sound pretty good. And, you know, it's a couple of long nipples. I think maybe it was only one. I don't remember what floor out is. Hey, Electron, man. What's going on? There's a lot of sugar. I like this store. It's just called Pansy. All right. You know, Katie makes fun of my nipples too, so I feel bad for people with weird nipples. She thinks they're too far over, like under my arms. It's like, why the hell are your nipples on the middle of your body or where they're supposed to be? It's like, I'm sorry, not everybody can have perfect nipples. Look, not you. We did it. Wait, what is that? Wait, what? We did it. What did you do? Did the wedding? Did that happen? I feel like that wasn't quite yet, right? God, I need some more beans. It's dark out here. All right, we need to find a post box. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so like the official part. What does that work? How does that work for you? Like, you go to like a city hall type of place, and just file some paperwork. By the way, congratulations. All right, should be better. Earlier I had set the streaming shit up so that a chat phone worked inside of that building where it didn't have signal. I just had to undo that. No, I mean official. I mean, we had to go to City Hall and tell them we weren't cousins. Sign some paperwork and just drop it off. That was like the official part. I mean, it wasn't like interesting. But like the Greek restaurant was quote unquote the whole thing. Like our buddy Jesse was an ordained minister. So oh, like today? Like you're going in 2 hours? Why did I think it was later in the month? Anyway, bad memory. Yeah, congratulations though, man. I'm happy for you. I've only got one bean left. I have no idea. I'd be hard pressed to find a cousin to marry here, so I don't really worry about it. I remember telling them, like, when we got married, Katie and I got married, they were like, you're not like, you know, you can't be cousins or like siblings or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I had to be like, well, to the best of our knowledge, because I'm adopted, so like, technically, we could be related. Mathematically, very, 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 very improbable. But technically speaking, I'm just looking for a post box. Well, fuck me. Yeah, it wouldn't be a JR thing. Maybe this is Odakyu, I think. Is Odakyu owned by that company that owns? Is Odakyu owned by the company that owns 7-Eleven, the Ito, whatever it is? Like everything around here is owned by that company. Kankokyaku. Yeah, I don't know where a post box is. It's killing me. Probably ground level would be a smarter place to be. The search for a post box. Man, I had too many beans and I want more. I am in Tama Center. It's about like 30 minutes or so from Tachikawa, probably less than that. You know the monorail that runs through Tachikawa? This is the end of line for the monorail if you head south. Drunk on beans. I know I think there's a post box over here anyways. I think I saw one earlier. get my steps in working off those beans. I completely forgot we were on the microphone. I turned it off. I was like, oh, I'll save some battery. But yeah, man, you gotta get some beans. Get you some jelly beans. Don't get Jelly Belly though. Jelly Belly's kind of bullshit. You gotta get like the, you know, that like those big, the big round ones. You know what I mean? Like not huge, but like, you know, the kind of chunky ones from the 80s. And like, it's got a really thick skin that you get to chew into, and then the inside is chewy kind of. You know, like there's purple ones and white ones and black ones and whatever, red ones. Those are kind of hard to find here. Like some good classic nasty beans. There's more motorcycle parking down here. Can Scooty park down here? How the hell do you get down here? This would be a better parking area. Yeah, you gotta get those McNasty beans. Hours free, 5 hours is 100 yen. This is a fair price. I kind of have like a bit of a walk away from the station to get back to where Scooty is at. Where the hell is the inn? How do you get in here? Oh wait, no, it's only for 50cc. Never mind, Scooty can't park here. Getting a little tired of these Scooty racists. Anti-Scooty nationalists. Like, Scooty is Japanese, bro. Can be racist against the Scooty just because he's a bit thick. Oh, there we go. I'd go for a Slurpee flavored Slurpee at this point. Okay. Gotta do you guys on like a camera angle that doesn't dox anyone, so. Uno momento onegaishimasu. I gotta stop saying that because I'm gonna start saying it in real life. I'm filling out a postcard. Should I put on this blingin' hat? Like, I got this green drip, but I could be putting on this sparkly Daiso jams. Oh, smells scent. Put on both. I don't have two hats. Well, No. Okay, it is September, October. Hamburgers. It's not rating. It's about 6 pens. Smassen. Bro, I got no juice. There we go, blue works. We got I did lick the tip. It got me nowhere. What's going on? I can't see the replies. Okay, cool. I got the address. Yeah. AI is just gonna ruin everything as usual. All right, guys. The boys are going in the box. Goodbye, boys. Can you rank this view 1 to 10? Boner cam. Yeah. Yeah, so the USB-C port on this camera broke. So I sent it to DJI on Tuesday. And it got back to my house on Thursday. Like I mailed it Tuesday at like 4:30 in the afternoon. And it got to my house Thursday at noon. What the fuck? So fast. And all they did was just send me a new one. Like it's a brand new camera. So I had to like re-register it and everything. And I threw them some more ducats for the extended warranty because, yes. Oh, dude, my girlfriend in high school took Latin in 8th grade. And when she did it, she went to 9th grade teachers for it. She was like advanced, she was smart. Don't ask why she was dating me. It's confusing. Like, I don't understand how I get women that are so much more interesting or good looking or intelligent than me. It doesn't make any sense. So anyways, so she took Latin like a year ahead of us, and I was like one of the dumb kids. So it became 9th grade, and I was like, I had to pick a class to take lessons, get me educated, right? And I had to pick a foreign language. I regret this on retrospect. And she was like, well, the teacher just uses the same homework and everything for every for every year. There's only one teacher. So she just gave me she kept all her homework from the 8th grade thing, and then in 9th grade, she just gave it all to me. And so I never did any of my homework. I just had to copy the homework into my own handwriting, and she got a really good grade, so. But I would fail all the tests. Because I couldn't fucking understand Latin. I didn't do any of the work. 125 under. But I passed the class because I did all the homework. I don't know, I think the teacher knew and just didn't give a shit. That'd be my best guess. But, yeah, similar situation, sort of. This looks like a motorcycle. That's not a bitty scooty. This is it's a big boy. Yeah, it's 126 over. How much does it cost here? Yeah, that was kind of the only homework I ever did in my life. Was because like that was the laziest path, right? So like that's why I did it that way. But like all my other classes, like I would do no homework and I would do the tests and I would be fine. But with Latin, you can't just wing that. You actually kind of got to pay attention, or you actually have to do the homework to understand what the fuck's going on. But I totally regret this. I wish I had taken something useful with that instead of, I wish I had taken Spanish or something. Because like, I mean, I learned about how languages worked kind of, like just by sort of half paying attention, but I didn't actually learn any Latin, you know what I mean? I didn't hate school or anything. I wasn't one of those kids. I was kind of okay with school. Like, I like learning. I still like learning. I don't learn that well in a classroom environment, like, just because I never really taught myself how. I think Spanish is really the move. Like, if you can take Spanish and, like, actually, like, get something out of it, it's a pretty useful language, like, worldwide. We might F in this. I only learn well when I'm teaching myself something. Like that's how I actually learn things. Like just by like doing things and experimenting and fucking around with things. If I had to learn Japanese in a classroom, it'd be a nightmare. I think if the teacher is good, you can have a good experience with like lecture classes, but it can be really easy to have a shitty teacher. If you have a passionate teacher, I think it could be good. I didn't go to college, so I didn't have my experience in that. Well, I kind of went to college, sort of briefly. Yeah, I wouldn't say I dropped out, I just stopped going. I ended up just getting a job, and I was like, this is a decent career path. It was like a decent IT job. And then add 25 years and it is now. So I don't know, I guess it's kind of fine. People have made bigger mistakes, I think. This is where we ate dinner. Come all the way back. I thought I was going to regret buying this little clip, but I use it all the time. It's great. Donk, donk. Let's go. I don't like taking tests. It stresses me out, just the thought of it. Everybody's always like, oh, have you taken the JLPT? No, man, no. No. I can't cope with that. Can't cope with that stress. Fuck tests. Come on, Nanji. That's a good dinner too. Gosh, it's almost 7. What time does Disc Union close in Tachikawa? Hachiji. I think I can probably make it there. How long does it take to get there? 30 minutes? So what time is that right now? Yeah, that'll get me there by 7:30. All right, we're trying to find Scooty at this point. I think he's up here on the left. Yeah, I'd rather watch a dog than take a test. I wonder how much progress you'd actually make in high school in Japanese. You'd really have to follow up swinging hard, I think, to get anything out of that. And I wonder how many people actually do that. Because I mean, I've met people who studied Japanese in high school and they have a pretty reasonable. I would not take a dog washing test. Fuck, I don't know if I can get to Scooty this way. Because this is going into a park. Shit. I think, like, even if you... Hold on, where the hell is my motorcycle? Okay. I think we can walk through the park a little bit. Like, you're not going to, like, go to classes and walk out and be able to speak Japanese. That shit's not going to happen. Like, that is not going to work. You're going to need to grind more hours than that. But it will give you a foundation if you had a decent teacher. I don't disagree with that. But I have met people who took it in high school and followed through with it and speak on a very high level. And I have met people who took it in high school, and I know somebody that actually majored it in college and can't fucking speak any Japanese. Like, they suck ass. Like, they can fumble through hiragana and katakana. It's bad. It's like, bro, you majored in this. This is a nice park. I mean, you know, no shame, I mean, but it's rough. Oh, this is the other side of the library. All right, we're going to motor scoot to Tachikawa. Then I'm going to be taking off. And then something. Then I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if Scooty is... Fuck. Where are those goats? Oh, there are the goats. The river is there. Or the river. Dude, where's that Scooty? I think he's that way. I think he's on the other side of this big building. Sunflowers aren't looking good anymore. I want to take a picture of one, but looking grim. That one could be okay, but I don't know if it would be. Maybe just walk over, it'll be okay. Just don't step on anybody's plants. Himawari, himawari. All right, let's see if I can do this with a really slow shutter. All right, I handheld that, so be kind. I think does it look sharp? Oh, cool, we got some square bokeh. Yeah, maybe I have to go through this building to get the Scooty. We need to get Scooty some sort of air tag system so we don't lose our Scooties anymore. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Thanks for letting me know, Danny. It should go away. It's just interference. I was running a wireless hotspot and just hoping. Such is life. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I hate when the audio is terrible for hours. Yeah, I turned off the hotspot, so it'll work. It'll be fine now. I need to drain my lizard. I need a lizard drainage spot. How do you say lizard drainage? Ah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. This is 2 burgers on this table. Why are there just burgers here? Like that dude just walked away. These are just like random burgers. Look at that. A couple of burgers, y'all. There's nobody around, look. Whose burgers are these? Taranabaga. Tashinabaga. They're not made in America, so they probably don't have boogers on them, but if you go to America, you're gonna get pubes in your cheeseburgers, bro. All right. Guys, it is Scooty time. It's time to be scooting. Minanabaga. Remember that load of compact discs we scored earlier? That was great. I think I ate too many beans. I feel terrible. I'm an idiot. Been cutting back on sugar, so I'm not used to it as much. I'm not like zero sugar, but I'm trying to get there. And then I just blew my wad on some beans. Big stack of beans. Oh shit, I don't even know what number is Scooty. Ichi hachichi. This should just be 200 monies. Yeah, maybe. I want to get to the point where I'm grossed out by sweet stuff. I'm trying to like psych myself into that. Yeah, man. Dude, I got some shit going on. At some point I'll discuss it with everybody. But for now I'll let you wonder. Ichi kakunin. 0? Shit. Oh, 3 hours free. Well, fuck me, that's great news. I can say somebody's pregnant. I'll let that air for a minute. It's not necessarily inaccurate, because somebody is pregnant. Nobody I know is pregnant, but somebody is pregnant. But for a second there, you guys were like, ooh. Look at this other Scooty. Has got the same top box as my Scooty. If you ate the seeds, you might be pregnant. Just with an olive tree. There's a Popeye joke in there somewhere. Okay, this will probably be enough. Dude, buckle your kid up, what the fuck? It's becoming a big pet peeve of mine. You guys got me in the helmet. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna look. All right, dude, have a good party. Happy one. Come on. Click. Can I just get a holler back that Hellman audio is working? And then we will move. What the fuck? Thank you. Yeah, we haven't had any glitches on the camera today, so new camera solved the problem we were having. You guys are going to go for a wild ride here for a second? Gotta untangle that. I don't think it's going to fall off. Okay. Okay. 29 minutes. I don't know where my gloves are. We've only got one modem right now. So, I don't know if there'll be data dips. I really feel like I forgot to do something important. I have this bad feeling. It's not a good feeling to have that when you're on a motorcycle. Like, what did I forget to do something that's going to kill me? Kanji mixed with katakana for the tamare. It's kind of rare. Yeah, I set a back cam thing up. I think it's kind of cool. I'm not sure. It might be too shaky at nighttime. I'll have to review the footage and make sure I'm okay with it. In the daylight, it's pretty good. It makes me look like I'm shaking kind of weird. But I think it's actually that the camera is shaking, and it's just like the way that the stabilization is making it look weird. To Tachikawa. Scooty! Going exactly the speed limit. Yeah, so this is the beginning of the monorail on the southern end. Really nice night. Super nice out. Yeah, I think we will have a couple of data dips here. Especially with just one modem on right now. But it'll pop back when it pops back. No worries. How's the view, everyone that's new to the view? Is that a good view? I watched the VOD a couple days ago when I had done this, and it's like wicked looking how close it makes it look I'm getting to things because of how wide the wide angle is. Like makes it look like way more dangerous than it actually feels in real life. Is there zoom room for us? It's tight. Like that probably looks wild. What do you, can you explain why? What do you like better about it? I can actually turn this a little bit. Make it less of my back and more the road and stuff. What I like about this is it shows a human being with only one camera. I don't like this view where it's just like the forward-facing camera and it's like just like the floating camera of death. So like I'm okay with the forward-facing camera. Is it better since I've turned it? I think I have it on ultra wide. It should be like pretty wide. Yeah, it is ultra wide. Yeah, my concern is just like, I don't know, I get kind of bored of that. The dual cam is a fucking lot of equipment to haul. It's just a pain in the ass. And I think I broke the piece I can't replace on it. Like I think you're not here for my witty commentary? What was I saying? Oh, I have to have a USB-C to HDMI adapter that can deliver power to the USB-C device. And these things are super rare. Like, they're really hard to find that work into a camera the way that I need them to work. So I think I broke it, and I had bought 2 of them, and I've broken 2 of them, and I can't buy them anymore, and I can't find them anywhere, in any country, anywhere. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I might try to take it apart and solder in a new USB-C port, but that's going to be a hell of an experience because like really, really small connectors. So that's the main reason I don't have the picture-in-picture stuff. But I don't like this like floating camera thing because it just feels like there's no human kind of. Yeah, it does suck, and the adapters are cheap. And like they were like 1,200 yen or something. So I wish I had bought like 12 of them. But I'm sort of hoping that there's some equipment coming down the line that might do picture-in-picture just off of 2 of UVC cameras. And if that happens, then I'll just get another Action 4, and it'll actually quite simplify everything. I won't have like HDMI adapters and have to worry about all that crap. So I'll be able to plug 2 UVC cams in, and it'll just give me a lot more flexibility with cabling that is robust. It'd be cool to have live switching on it too. I've played with a couple of different solutions to try to get picture-in-picture in different ways, and it's just very, very difficult. There's a reason not very many people do it. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody else on a motorcycle do it. Yeah, I wonder where I stuffed my gloves. I'm a little worried about that. Hope I didn't lose them. It's a really good like little like restaurant here. I don't know where it is. Oh, that looks good. Like a little Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah, too many beans. Yeah, so you can like ingest 2 cameras into an iPad, and then the iPad can have like advanced scene switching that can be controlled by chat. So you could have like 1 camera, 3 cameras, or 4 cameras, and they could all be getting ingested into the iPad. And then the iPad could just be acting as a relay back to a Bella Box ingest, which would be pretty cool, but the problem becomes they won't ever be in sync, which isn't totally super important. They'll be off by like a little bit, as long as the audio source is like synced someplace, like it'll be fine. But it's a pain in the ass with the iPad, because like you got to carry this big fragile thing around with you, and keeping it powered, and then in the summer it'll have trouble thermally, and like it just comes with a lot of little hitches. But I mean, it would be cool because chat would be able to be like cam 1, cam 2, cam 3, like, and it would toggle back and forth, and I could put fucking cameras all over Scooty. We could have a backwards camera, a forwards camera, a face cam, King Thomas cam, like the whole works, man. Supposed to turn left in 30 meters. Really? I'm just gonna follow the train. .360 cams don't work for live streaming for a variety of reasons. But I mean, like, it would look like dog shit even if it did work. I mean, like, 360 cams look horrible anyways. But it's a lot. You have to push a lot of data for that. I mean, it's not impossible, but I mean, like, it's already kind of a hassle. But there's no cameras that are like IRL appropriate that do 360. Maybe someday. But I think we're quite a ways away from that being really quite usable. Yeah, well, the thing with a 360 cam is you could have in theory, you could have a 360 cam, like, this doesn't exist, but like, what if you had a 360 cam that had 4 different points set up that were selectable scenes, right? So the 360 cam was transmitting back into OBS its whole signal, and inside of OBS you could be like, use the forward-facing scene, the backwards-facing scene, this scene, and that scene. And you could set it, and you could build different scenes inside of OBS, so you could have picture-in-picture going different directions, all from one camera. Like, in theory, that would be pretty cool, but the image quality would be a lot lower. The low light would be really bad. And the image would be warped, how 360 cams always look kind of, you know, like warped. Like everything would be rounded. So, I mean, it would be sort of neat. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't exist. There's no way to get like a clean UVC signal off of a 360 cam at the moment. Nobody has put something out. I mean, like, there's really only, like, you can stream with a GoPro, one of those little Sony cams, and an Action 4 and a Pocket 3. And the Pocket 3 has problems. But like, those are really the only cameras that you can like really stream with that don't have some weird critical flaw. There's not very many cameras that check all the boxes, because there's a lot of like bizarre yet necessary little necessary little quirks that we have to overcome for a camera. Yeah, the mic you're hearing me through is mounted on the back of my helmet. It's got a lav plugged into it that is in my it's in front of my lips. Like a little cable run to it. Honsen. Tachikawa Home. Yeah, I've taped a magnet to the back of my helmet. You might be able to see the tape. And then the microphone just magnetizes to the back of the helmet. There is a built-in mic on the fancy helmet, but there's no way of capturing the audio and sending it into the stream. So you have to use a second microphone system. This actually sounds better than the fancy microphone system inside of the helmet anyways. But the fancy microphone system for the helmet is how Katie and I communicate. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get zip zapped. Better stay in my bed. Yeah, and there's another microphone between my legs. That is where the motor sound is coming from. Try to give it some ambiance. Yeah, I see. Oh, it keeps turning. I need to tighten it. There, that might be a little bit better. I need to tighten the thing on the bottom of the camera. It just keeps rotating from the vibration. So, like if I keep myself over in the left a little bit, I think that's a better view. What did we pay for gas earlier? 167. It's the same. That's a big bus. Mangaji. Yeah, this is where the temple was that I was thinking about earlier. On Ganji, I think. Perfect weather. Beauteous. Now, I was listening to Guar earlier. Of course, so good. Freaking ham on the bone. Doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, I got ham on the bone. She need to go. Oh no, what the hell just happened to my chat? The chat app just lost its mind. I don't know what Nitro Underground is. Some sort of young people shit? Okay. You asked that, and the closest I could think of, this is an old hip hop group. It's more of like an old school thing. Rip Slime. It's another hip hop group. I don't know much about Japanese hip hop though, but it definitely is pervasive. Like you see its presence in places. I just don't know anything about it. I don't know. I know a little bit of modern American hip hop, but not much. Big dumb bus. Is the stream on? What the hell? There we go. That was a goofy glitch. Not quite sure what's happening here. Oh, there we go. Look, it's sort of fixed. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Well, I just found an interface glitch on this chat app. Got some sort of mysterious stoplight situation happening. Oh, okay, I see it. Like I was like, where's the intersection? Yeah. Shin Kawasaki Kaido. Shin Kawasaki Kaido Iriguchi. I don't really know where I am. I'm surprised it took me this way. I don't know why I did. Maybe because I'm going to the north of station, it's putting me on another road. That makes sense. So I guess we're crossing the Tama River here. I feel like it looks, I know I've been here before. It looks way different. Maybe they've rebuilt the bridge or something. Kinobashi, yeah. I've been on this road before. Blah, 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 bridge. No, it looks like an old bridge. Maybe I'm just dumb. That's the most likely situation. It smells like the river. Tachikawa yokoso. Those beans got me feeling spunky, kids. Toys King, what is this? Omocha Tohobi. Oh, it's like a resale shop for Omocha Tohobi. Scooty is so damn fun. Not sure if Katie is tired of me pointing at Scooty whenever we see Scooty and being like, hey, look, it's Scooty. It's been going on now for like 2.5 years. Hey, look who it is. She's like, what? Like, it's Scooty. She's like, oh, yeah, it's Scooty. Tama. Tama, tama, tama. Exactly. We were at a restaurant this morning for breakfast, and Scooty was parked outside, and I kept telling her, "Hey, look, it's Scooty." So, I mean, she likes Scooty, but maybe it's the me that's annoying, not the Scooty. There's like a muffin shop or something over here that's open like 3 hours a week that I keep wanting to hit, but I just haven't had the opportunity. I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's on this road. Scoot, scoot. Scooty Ball Jr. Scoot, scoot. You are the Scooty Puff Jr. Bro, what's up? Good morning. I'll get you some chicken action. He moves away from the mic to breathe in. How you doing, man? I hope you're like, oh yeah, first person view. Yeah, it's trying to change it up a bit. I have it on my shoe sometimes. We'll do like shoe camera. I got this cool clip recently, and I can put the camera on the clip and then clip the clip onto my shoelaces, and then we can have a cool like really low POV. I am going to be taking off here in a few minutes though, because I'm trying to get someplace before they close at 8 o'clock. So I'm going to have to find somebody to raid here. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bigfoot, I don't know if you heard me say this yet, but I'm not going to be streaming Sundays anymore. I'm moving it to Saturdays. Hopefully that's like convenient for you sometimes. But I understand if it's not. And then like I'll try to do a random day as well, kind of evening time Japan. But the stream day is going to get moved to Saturdays. Starting tomorrow. So no stream this Sunday, but I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do though. It's supposed to rain. This is a pretty good car. Hachi, 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 hachi. Okay, I need to find somebody to raid. Yeah, just like sitting and watching rain. What is this fucking van doing? Oh, that's a turning lane too? I didn't realize that. Smart van. Where are we going today? Alright, Nomadic is out, Mitmat is out, Sensei is out. It's been a while since I've rated Nomadic. Is that audio glitching happening, like, for you guys, or is it only happening on my end? I'm hearing audio glitching from my own stream. All right, man. Sounds good. Okay, cool. It's just my phone then. No big deal then. So these no parking cones you move to come in here and park. I don't know what the deal with that is. Let's see here. Oh, is Augustus is out. He's got 11. Okay, let's shoot you guys to him. Augustus is a member of our community. And he is a member of our community who hangs out and chat sometimes, and he's on our Discord sometimes. He's cycling across Japan and he's streaming it. So he's got a pretty small crowd right now. Well, I mean, I kind of have a small crowd too. Yeah, I mean, stream is ending. But yeah, you guys should follow. You should follow Augustus because he's doing something really cool, and he could probably use some company. Yeah, I think take it easy. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, see y'all later.